Let's actually have that as well. As we head on to be live. Alive and live on the internet. As I actually time out as I was setting some stuff up. And I'll jump right back in. Gonna check if my audio is all okay. Which seems fine. So we are heading back into the Division 2 to do some farming and continue our long search for this damned closer. And got a few hours to play as well in the afternoon. Did some work on the video that will likely be tomorrow's video. Although likely late into tomorrow's video. And could not finish it really, as I definitely couldn't do any recording as there was construction outside my window, basically. So I did all the data sets, did all of the things I want to basically go through with it, and put all of the numbers together. And in the future, I'll tomorrow likely, hopefully, do the recording, as I'm hoping that the construction crew will not work on a Saturday. The lazy bums, hopefully they're lazy bums. And yeah, so I'm gonna grab a striker to start off with. Also, I've already done. I had some time in the afternoon because I couldn't record. Went through, did the rest of the league that I had remaining, getting myself to 120 points, which again is not something is that that is recommended. It's just something that I often do, and in doing so, got everything there. Of course, well, I already had it last week, and then went through as well, did all of the challenges of Hollywood, and that's likely where I'll leave Hollywood at that point. Not really. I mean, I don't super dislike it, but it's very much one that requires being in a group, and preferably dedicated one with comms. And yeah, I'm not doing that currently, basically. But yeah, I've altered this one to be the St. Elmo's striker with obliterate. I'm gonna just drop into a challenging countdown to start off with. Also, actually, I should screenshot this because after the stream last night, I remembered, okay, I should have gone and bought a cache, but we are on a, and I did buy one cache, and took me to 0 countdown coins, which yeah, is not likely something to happen quite often, because yeah, it's but yeah, an oddity that occurred, so that was funny to see. Just checking what the bit rate is doing, because they're going up and down, which is the inverse of what you would hope it was doing, but also seems fine, so I'm okay with it. Hope it evens out as we go along. And yeah, hopefully we'll have a trickle of people coming in and hanging out, keeping me company as I descend into craziness of farming. I'm gonna alter the camera a little bit to be a little bit higher, so not cut off the top of my head.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Grab less of the mic.
Reactor unstable.
Not bad on levels.
Activated. 15 minutes. Logged out.
Skills wise, I see a lot of reviver hives, hoping that is a lot of reds. I'm not PFE, but I'm a heavy damage dealer, so I'll rush in here I'm way ahead of everyone, so I'll just do this to they catch up with me. And I really should actually have a Banshee Pulse here instead of the shield that I have. I'm gonna set up here, start stacking up. That will definitely aggro him to me because not much likely has the same damage output as me. The other team seems to be struggling. I am gonna grab a Banshee Pulse here real quick. I'm trying to go up game. I don't know what it is with that skill menu, but it seems to keep track of the mouse all of a sudden, even if it's not hovering over a skill, which is a little bit annoying. Because you'll try to scroll up through the list, basically, and it just won't do it. Getting the second directive. They are on... Okay, no.
System curtailed.
For a second, I thought they were closer than they were. They weren't. Somebody else is luckily elmowing them, likely, or in some other way applied shock there. They're shooting at us. So yeah, turbine. No, doesn't really matter.
Detected.
It would have been better if you went reactor or a turbine then reactor, but it doesn't really matter. And that's the only reason is then we could go out of the west side of the reactor. It's one thing, yeah, that I need to because I played a lot on did a lot of those challenges as I always do on normal, just to make it easier on myself. Trying to, for instance, get 50 grenade kills is not something that is recommended to ever try on heroic. So nobody has gone for the other box, so I'll go.
Agent has disconnected.
We lost one.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Because yeah, we need to capture both. So all of us being over there is counterproductive.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
My aim isn't locked in yet. Also, maybe, yeah, I was on the wrong DPI. Because yeah, it did feel like that. Yeah, like I can swap that out with the button press. Everybody left yet. Luckily, nothing spawned into it. Gonna Banshee Pulse here. I'm not really stacked, but also I'll just use this shield to stack up even. I'm not going for the head much. Just breaking through him. I may have hurt my allies there a little bit. But they'll live. Or they'll die. And then I'll pick them. One or the other. But yeah, I'm most of the way stacked, so I'm just gonna stick to our Elmo friend. And we are gonna go turbine. And seeing as I'm the head of the snake, I'll make sure to drag them into there. Yeah, a few lower level players. I mean, 20 and a 16. And their drones, well, the drone of one really scares me, of course, already for the extraction, but you never know. Sometimes they are, they have been already taught well, or have watched some videos or something and know enough to not be dumb. Actually, I'll shoot this one out. So one thing actually that is very much better to do. So there I went left because of the chest. I want to see the chest. But it's much better to go up here because from up here I could shoot that one and then run and get the one in upstairs. There's a player with a pulse as well. I'm pulsing quite often, so they are my favorite. If I have to pick a favorite, he's my favorite, or she is my favorite, or they. And yeah, Strikers is very much the meta for a reason. And I felt in the mood for being on a high damage dealing build. This'll likely be the name, so I'll go for him. I'll burn him down pretty quick. Quicker than most. Because yeah, really the only thing that'll beat me here is maybe if someone's running double companion, or if somebody's crazy enough to be running focus, or running the chest variant and stacking really well, which is kind of hard to do in here. Not sure what my close left is. They're upstairs. Although, are they upstairs? They are. And they got so.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
And we're off to destroy some valves in the lab. I didn't catch the chest yet, so I will actually go for that, as yeah, it's named in there as well, so it could be what we're after. I'll take a 12 crit, but not the rest. Yeah, that 12 crit actually, I'll never say no to. So I use 12 crits a lot. I should really give it to those low level players, but I'm gonna be selfish, and you guys can judge me silently or vocally, and I'll live with it. But yeah, I actually do need one more 12 to finish off that red EP with Chakra Punch and St. Elmo. But it still also needs a St. Elmo, really. Because I don't want to move the one from my stash over to it the whole time I'm back.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Yeah, me going for that chest there put me all the way in the back, so I need to catch up a little bit. But also we're good on time. We have 7 minutes. We're already at the last objective, so
now just need to find and destroy.
I have all the faith in the world.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
Oh no, oh, it's already gone. Okay. That's why. That's the one. Actually, that's not even one of them. Have some shock rounds. Just use them at range. Oh, there's the last one.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
So I've also already done all of the...
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
All of the... League challenges as well. Getting all of the confuses, all the disorients done. Which, yeah, is not really a recommended thing to do unless you have plenty of time.
Now, you just need to destroy.
Which I usually do.
You should be fine.
Gonna use this moment to go after them.
Incoming. High risk hostile. System back
They're
online.
coming close. But I have shock rounds and I'm just gonna shock this entire thing, disorient with terror. And that's the nice thing about Elmo. It can buy you a few seconds to just deal with a group. Banshee now. And do that. Chain him. Get in cover here. Finish off over there. Yeah, the effectiveness of a striker. Obliterate Striker is very much
5 minutes.
in its own class, basically. It's there isn't much comparable to it. I'm gonna put myself here, so I'm only fighting stuff in front. Don't want to lose my hive here, so I'm actually gonna heal up. Yeah, I really want to know if I would lose it here, it wouldn't be off cooldown when we reach the hunter fight, which I much rather would have it for the hunter fight. I'm gonna go for, yeah, the chest loot is there. Somebody popped it because yeah, I saw the other two positions. They weren't. It wasn't those, so it has to be that one.
Risk hostile. System back online.
Oh, yeah, gets me another SHD calibration
Assistance.
and some component stuff. He's getting gotten by Hive. I'll go cover him a little bit. And yes, parts or the whole. Oh, that's. I wonder when they'll notice when they're firing at it. That's a decoy, which is a rare skill for a name to have. So it's. But yeah, basically the giveaway, also in DZ and stuff, is if you don't see damage numbers, then you're not dealing damage. It's either lag or it's a decoy.
Experimental reactor offline. System reactivated.
And yeah, I'm becoming more and more of a fan of
Plant
the
secure.
St. Elmo.
Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Because here as well, for instance, I have it basically at the edge of having special ammo. So if I even just get a few shots on target, the next mag is going to be 70 rounds of special ammo, letting me quite easily likely kill one of the hunters at least. The extraction is pretty far away, so I'm going to start moving. Just going to briefly check. Yeah, it's completely north. So yeah, we have a long run before we reach the trigger point, and I'll move all the way up to the trigger point and then wait. Because also some of my allies will be moving out from the right side there, so even if they're not all right behind me, they'll be on the way. And yeah, basically I'll wait near where the trigger point is for reinforcements, basically. Which is basically past that truck over there. So I'll wait over here. Let everybody come to me. I didn't grab the main chest, actually. I'm thinking about it now. That's oh no, I did. I did grab the main chest. Yeah, no. I thought I skipped it. That's why I'm so ahead of people. Because yeah, the trigger point is basically past that car, or getting near to that car. And you know it once you've done it, which is just base spawning. Gonna stack like that. Reload now.
Vital signs critical.
And I'll have shock rounds. Oh,
Agent out of action.
I was disrupted, of course. I'm hoping someone will get me.
System back online.
Because yeah, when you're disrupted, your hive doesn't work.
Agent down.
One thing I need to be aware of is I'm weakened at this point. I need to not re-die right away. Because yeah, that would just kill me.
Disrupted.
So, gonna help with this hunter behind us. And yeah, that is exactly what happened there to them. Is that they got into the fight, into the thick of it way too soon before their weekend worn off.
Restored.
And got themselves killed. I'm only halfway stacked, but you got most of the hunters. I think that's the last one. Got him with the shock. Got him with another one. I'm just gonna burn him down. Prioritizing him. And even though it's way outside of my optimal, seeing as he's just standing there, I'll take him. There's stuff behind us. A lot of stuff behind us. So I'll start working on them.
Send him a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Well, actually, it's actually two. But it's... oh, actually three. With a sniper over there. And a fourth. But together with the drones, it almost seems more. I'm gonna pistol him there. Because, yeah, reload would have taken longer. This fire is all from an ally, from a grenade, so we can run through it. Yeah, we did that decently well. We lost one player, which sucks, to a death.
We see
That's a little early.
inbound on your location.
We could have waited 4 or 5 seconds. Because I'm also surprised that not all players are firing for some reason.
System reactivated.
Because yeah, we're by the time, because we took too long as well to kill that wave, we're not likely. Actually, they're coming in at the same time. We can still do this as long as not everybody pulls out. So with a survivalist as well, they'll be giving us bonus damage from that. So as long as their state is affected, so that is actually a good thing to always do. Throw a flame grenade underneath them. And yeah, giving your allies 10% extra to those status affected enemies.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost.
We got 140. We had 3 hunters at the start, so and all hunters at the end. So that is about that count. As I briefly
Safe area entered.
check some stuff on Discord and open up this real quick. Oh, okay. Nothing. That can wait till later. Picked up a bunch of stuff.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Might have one of the things we're after. We did get a closer, but not in the variation we're after. We got a setup, also not in the variation I'm after. But 2 setups actually, but also both not in the variation I'm after. Because yeah, I'm very much after an yeah, keep that 12 crit damage.
Thanks for your
I'm very much after a double red crit chance crit damage closer that I can recore to be completely red, or red build, and a PFE build on this character. And less so, but if I get it, I'll be happy as well. Set up with skill haste repair skill, just for the full FI healer.
Invite to another.
I don't have one on this account, but I already have a build picture on my other account with a full healer FI with that one. So it's less of a priority. Because I do have a repair skill hazard protection one. So that's good enough to run if I had to. But hoping for improvements, of course, always. Gonna briefly
Communication relay offline.
look at that as well. Okay, that looks better now. Bitrate seems to have stabilized, which helps. Just gonna check that the latency is also okay on my voice. Yeah,
What they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor.
yeah,
but
that
they
sometimes
safety
breaks.
protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
As I was talking there, I
Experimental reactor.
didn't catch which faction we're fighting, but they'll be shooting at me anyway, so I'll figure it out when they are.
Reactor unstable.
We should be going left.
Lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Magnetic containment
Yeah, that's
failure.
right.
Elevated threat of
300 is the design. The smart thing to do would be to go left, but you shouldn't leave your team behind. Because yeah, now we're 1 player down on this end. Although yeah, the other side seems to be struggling a little bit more. So is that player that chose to go that way. Because yeah, once most of the team has gone the wrong way, it's better to just go the wrong way with them. So I'm gonna fire at them and try to get them to move to the left, but the requisition coins are completely secondary to me.
Assistance.
the loot is primary. And here doesn't really matter.
System.
Okay, no, they're over there. That they were actually behind, or they had to come this side through, which would be very weird. We have a ongoing directive player with us, which is providing us with some bleed rounds and some bonus damage.
System restored.
You're closing in on the target.
Yeah, reactor containment and then whatever. Sure, what is the main? Actually, we should go administration after this if they are smart. But I'll likely just start running that way pretty quickly and hopefully pull my allies with us. We are fighting Rikers, turns out. I'm gonna go do the circle for the chest. See if they're spawning here. They are. Because then I'll catch them that way. I'm not stacked to full. I could stack with the ACS here, but also the Elmo does a good enough job at stacking. It's not the worst. The chest is here. As we start moving towards there. Seem to have a... No, not an eclipse. The foam would have spread if it was an eclipse. I don't want to go upstairs, actually. I have the chest already. I actually should have gone upstairs, but turns out because they're spawning. But I'll just wait for them to jump down. I don't want to be surrounded up there. Annoyingly, actually, the bleed rounds are overriding the shock rounds, and well, the bleed rounds are providing us with amplified damage, so it helps, but I miss my shock rounds a little. They have a hive. I'm gonna move over, hoping that that reaches especially them. That's it. They're the priority target. And down they go.
Area secure.
As we're making our way through these guys. Hoping to lead this train. And mostly I want to go administration because both it is a easy objective, and secondly it has it's closer to our final, although the rest of the team disagrees, which sucks for me. I'm gonna go the long way around, catch up with them. Because yeah, they chose to go this way. But yeah, that puts us a lot further from the main objective. And is also a longer objective in general. Both of them were also the same length away. But yeah, also with the starting choices, I didn't agree with some of those. So here I'm also in disagreement with them. But we'll make do. At least there's a pulse player we're running and
System breach.
applying pulse, letting us know where all the enemies are, which I quite like.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected.
But seeing as I'm gunner, I usually grab Banshee because, while it's not as user-friendly as the pulse for pulsing, it has that disorient effect, letting me survive big waves. If, for instance, here, just helping by disorient them for long enough that my allies can help kill them. Hoping somebody has started that. I'm just gonna go after enemies. I'm the heavy damage dealer. I should. Checking if the chest upstairs was open, but the chest is over there actually. One terminal still hasn't been hacked.
Systems exposed. transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
I'm gonna go help this ally.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
As we'll head into laboratory. I actually hadn't noticed before that the Rolly here also does the water effect. Because yeah, when there's like low water on the ground, if the Rolly goes through it, the Seeker, while it's following you, it does that effect. There's a few places in DC where you can do it as well. But I had never apparently seen. I mean, usually also most players will not use them unless likely they are just proficient seeing it, or at their level maybe they're just they don't know even. And again, yeah, three very low-level
Agent,
players.
you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize.
And it's always, I mean, yes, we have to carry them, but it's also nice to see new players coming into the game, keeping the game alive. Basically, they'll be the future, the future high-level players. Everybody starts somewhere, basically.
Warning. Experimental reactor
I'm just gonna run through everyone,
protocols activated.
get the objective done. We're decently good on time.
An agent needs assistance.
Just gonna kill that thing. It's gonna beep at me in a second. Actually, yeah. Hold on there. Yeah, we missed that part.
Magnetic containment failure.
I assumed with the amount of players behind me that someone was gonna get it there, but
Nice work on the valve. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
sometimes you can't trust that. Kill that player or that enemy because it'll give me that special ammo.
Good. Now,
I'm gonna guess that they're pretty far away, actually farther than I thought when I started that charge up. It worked out.
System
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the next objective. That's gonna be on that side.
target approaching.
Somebody is also going for it. This will likely be the named, which can be very dangerous, of course. I have a lot of health, but one of those, and hopefully in a second shock as well. Well, next mag is shock, but he was dead by that point. As we make our way to getting the chest, especially.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes.
Next one is actually over there.
Discharge required to stabilize reactor.
I think. Yeah, shock rounds. I'm gonna see everything. But Heavy's aiming at me, I think. So I should be a little bit conscious of that. Or they turned him. Nice. There I wasn't sure actually that my shots would be going through that monitor. But I was showing damage numbers. That's how I knew to still keep shooting. I'm actually gonna go objective. Is it? So shoot it from here, and then it's over there. And they were set up to get it right as I As I got him for him. This will be named again. Yes, that's usually when, if there's a solo spawn, that's usually what that implies. Especially together with the voice call out or the call out by our intelligent subsystems analytic computer, Isaac. Now it's just a cleanup. Gonna help with her. There we go. Go for the chest.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's
Before
get
I
you
forget.
out of there.
Instead of
Move
after
to
I
the
forget.
extraction point. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
No keepers, but and the extraction is right here, so that's good as well. Which makes sense. The team spawned in north and east, so that means extraction is going to be west. But also, I don't want to go in piecemeal. I really want to wait for my allies. If he wants to go, you can go. I'm waiting for yeah, like they are.
An agent has gone offline.
Sadly, somebody crashed, which seems common a little bit here. Is that this player? Yeah, pulled everything towards us and stuff, which is super annoying. We could have pushed in really far, and but yeah, especially the boxes are going down.
System.
We really need that guy to die. Because that healing will stack up over time and be very annoying.
Agent down.
That's as we always know in all MMOs. Kill the medics first.
System.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Taurus can pick you up.
Tossing a grenade. Skills are back.
Agent down! Get out of there!
That was a bad play by him. He should have just gone and hit. Because yeah, we still have 3 hunters up. And there's more coming down. So we're quite in a lot of danger. Surprised I didn't get blinded there. Couldn't, there was no cover for me to go, so. But now I am weakened, and I really need to not be weakened or die. There's no cover anywhere. There's cover here.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
We just need to get those hunters now. More so than what we're doing of killing Black Tusk. Gonna toss that, hopefully get him.
An agent has disconnected. Another agent is now group leader.
I don't know what this team is doing all of a sudden. Oh, we've lost the players likely that deal damage.
Assistance needed.
Because this suddenly went from going pretty well to quite the challenge all of a sudden for some reason. I have no idea why. But yeah, we could still be good on killing all things. And yeah, there's a sniper back there. Just gonna make sure that I grab all of the hunter loot because wouldn't surprise. None of this team is actually shooting, which with an enemy there you would think would be the thing to do. But we'll get through it. I'm gonna make sure that I actually do get all of the loot instead of most of the loot.
Taurus sees you. Hilo inbound.
Didn't pay too much attention, but I don't think I saw a closer, so likely not what we were after. Not the one we were after. don't understand where this team... Well, actually, I mean, I kind of understand. It's the 3 low-level players that are remaining, so they don't know better, basically. I'm full up on inventory, but also, yeah, these items aren't interesting.
Torres is in position.
We can actually likely get one more chopper out of it. I'm gonna put myself here, where I usually go if I'm unsure of my team, basically. Because I can, from here, just blind fire. So yeah, 24, 20. Just gonna deconstruct. And go. Just gonna, yeah. One player went and get loot, and they'll likely not not get their extraction, which they didn't. Which even from time to time also even still happens to me sometimes. So actually, let me briefly check that.
Entering safe area.
The camera is actually in focus well, because yeah, sometimes that's an issue as well. If I'm a little bit where I'm supposed to be, there we go. Because the autofocus is of course off, because that is very dangerous. Let's go see if one of those items was closers or setup.
Good to see you.
Which doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, we're into weapons now, so it will not be the case. But the whole time we're also just getting resources. We're getting requisition coins, and St. Elmo is also one of the things that I want, and I can get it from the exotic caches from the Countdown store. One thing I actually noticed there is that I wasn't getting printer filaments, so I'm likely full up on printer filaments, which yeah seems to be the case, and electronics is pretty high as well. I'm gonna expertise up skill just to spend those, because yeah, that's basically where printer filaments mostly goes into for me, as I do level up the skills quite a bit, because they are account wide basically. If I upgrade them on one character, they apply to all characters, so for that, it makes it quite valuable. Just gonna see how far I have some things. Actually, yeah, the decoy can go to 10. As a skill I quite often use. And they're going to 10 because that's a place right before you have to spend exotic components on them. I'm just having a look, seeing what takes my fancy, because I use some skills more than others, of course. Some are, for some, for reasons of that, very highly graded already. Same for Stinger, of course. I might just do Reviver, even though it is completely useless. It's in so many builds, and then just show up, maybe. Or actually, let me see. A Reinforcer, because yeah, this is cloud duration on the ground, and especially for a Redify or something, that will give it basically likely one more tick on the ground. So yeah, that eats up a lot of those printer filaments, and that takes them down as well. I was also pretty high on electronics, which is also going down by a lot. We're 6, 7, 8, 9, and this should just be a slider. This should very much just be changed to just be upgrade. You get a slider, you put it where you want it, and you press one time. Shouldn't be 10 key presses, 10 key and holds. Yeah, my print filaments are low enough now that it's good. Just gonna see as well. So this is carbon fiber gets used for grading up gear. And I'll just take that ridgeway to 10 as well. Just to burn away those resources because I'll not be spending them on anything else really. So I might as well just get some items up. Because yeah, that eats up a ton of this. Because yeah, she does use the ridgeway. Yeah, for gear pieces, you can go to from 10. It's basically half of a the cost is half of a exotic component, but it's rounded down always. So it's can go to 11 before you have to spend exotic components. So. And yeah, I don't want to spend exotic components on that kind of stuff. Speaking of exotic components, I'll go get a cache and then matchmake into another. And yeah, I'm sticking to Eclipse, or not Eclipse, I'm sticking to Strikers for a little bit just to really get through this a little bit fast. As, either with PFE or Eclipse or Strikers, I can really help push the tempo on teams just by providing a ton of damage. Or just running interference. So.
You want it?
And we'll hop into another challenging countdown. And seeing as it's Friday evening, usually, yeah, there's a decent contingent of players playing.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Although yeah, you get put into
You
a
are now in a group.
freshly starting group with choices that are made. What level were they? Okay. That explains it a little bit better. Yeah, for level 130, this player is set up pretty well and will help carry. They're basically set up in exactly the same way I am. Of course, they have 2 crit chances more because yeah, they don't have the watch fully leveled out. So, although they have a crit chance, St. Elmo. Where,
You are now group leader.
oh, they just made me group leader for some reason. Hoping that I'll curate or something, but actually, the only one that I mean, I wouldn't kick, but if I had to kick one, you would be it. So, as we're waiting for 4 more players to start it off. Or he just gave me leader so he can step away for a second, which I sometimes as well do.
Another agent has joined your group.
And the good striker. Also just briefly, while we're waiting anyway, go see how the YouTube channel is doing.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent is now in.
Eventually it'll fill up. We have a all red PFE set up to take.
Another agent has joined your group.
And we need one more. A glass Hunter's Fury. That's not a common one. And another good striker. And just go in. One PFE to run interference. Yeah, very much. The Redify video did exceptionally well. Where build showcases usually do. People seem most interested in builds.
Communication relay offline.
But the in-depth guides are very much something I feel that I could contribute well onto the community.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit.
No, both teams are linking up as well, so that's nice. None of the directives are status effect as well, so that'll be nice as well. It's gonna grab the hunter tag and bug out over that way. Just looking through my ally skills and looks decent. Few foams. And I have been recognized by someone. Yeah, it's still always I very much still don't know how to like what I'm supposed to say. Always, it's just like you just go, yeah, thank you for the thanks, and simple platitudes basically. But yeah, it's happening more often and more often, and it is. I need to get better at it. So yeah, Turbine Warhounds is really fast. Someone's going for the directive. Yeah. I'll just actually do you're welcome, glad you like. Glad to hear you like them. Shut off in a second. Yeah, Warhounds are actually shootable. He's on the other side of that thing.
High-risk target detected.
Best is wasted.
Area secure.
As we grab loot. I think I saw the chest being popped over there in my corner of my eye.
Обмен. Shut up.
Can go for the boss loot here as well. As we head over to admin. Because yeah, then we can double back into reactor, which is the final.
Shade tech detected.
Someone's in already. Gonna put it on auto on for a second and fix that. Sorry. Barely catch it before we slam into a wall.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Yeah, we're gonna
Hostile assault turret.
go in here, kill the Black Tusk there,
Striker drone detected.
get those crates, and then move on to the main objective.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
There's a downside of one person went in here into here solo. I'm actually gonna go for the other one.
Hostile sniper turret
Because
detected.
yeah, the longer we let those SHD boxes basically do what they are doing, which is tossing out continuous skills, it's basically going to make it harder and harder. And that's usually why you want to go in with a
Minutes to
blob.
lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Go in as a blob, because yeah, then we can move in and just clear out stuff quickly, capture stuff quickly, and not have, you know, assault a heavily defended area.
High-risk target approaching.
This sniper dog, I'm hoping I did actually get him, but also got myself in the edge of that canister exploding.
Area secure.
Yeah, these SHDs calibration or the boxes can be done pretty quick, especially in zones that are small like this. It's only more when it's in. Don't remember if I got the chest. That's why I'm gonna go check all of the positions. Yeah, I saw the other one, so yeah, I likely opened that and didn't remember. Because yeah, I've been through all three locations for it, so it had to be somewhere or
You've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back
it was
online.
invisible.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
So I didn't actually catch who said the thing. It's Rapture. Pretty low-level player. Good to see that he's checking stuff out in the community and stuff. One of the downsides with Elmo on Strikers is, although you can basically forego it just by not using an ACS basically to stack, because you don't really need it at that point anymore. With the shock mechanics as well, assisting a little bit, is that yeah, when you swap from the St. Elmo to ACS, then you basically lose all of the stacks that currently were on it. So I was pretty close to full, and I was actually trying to make a conscious effort to actually keep it so I could have shock rounds real quickly.
You need to
Reach
remove
in here.
the to get the reactor back online.
But I forgot and I swapped and then they're upstairs. I'll also go for the objective, although a lot of people seem to be going up there. I'll set myself up to be able to shoot.
Nice.
To
Almost
shoot
done. I need you to destroy whatever the hell that thing is.
that thing.
You'll need to run the sequence
We're
twice.
going for the next one as well.
High-risk target approaching.
Not sure if that's an eclipse. The duration is the short one. Yes. Because yeah, even without stacking with the ACS mostly there, I'm basically at full stacks. I'm gonna go for the objective. Most of the team is there. I'll empty a mag there. Although that player also had the same idea.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any
This is
hostiles
likely a name that is
online.
gonna,
No
no.
pressure.
Oh, yes it is. So I had some shock rounds. I'll Banshee him, ACS him, stacking myself up to fullback. And we actually haven't had the short range buff, I think, any of the runs so far. Which it's a good thing and a bad thing, of course. It makes it so much easier, but it also makes it so much easier.
Reactor online.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
It's of course a voice line from Mech Warrior,
Torres can pick you up.
which I have very much enjoyed through the years. The extraction seems to be not too far. Just gonna check actually. Yeah, we're... The nice thing about reactor basically is you're in the middle, so you have the best chances of any of the extractions being somewhat usable.
An agent has gone offline.
Yeah, we do seem to be losing one person usually around extraction still. Which yeah, in the past also used to happen, although sometimes the entire teams.
Curtailed.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
There's something over there as well. I don't see it. Though usually that's a hunter and he'll fall back to the main team. Just gonna start helping along and not that drone. There's a disruption effect really also. Is actually hard to see through sometimes. Could have stacked there with got a setup there. This chopper's coming down. In the background there's a hunter. I'm gonna focus this wave down.
System restored.
Start moving over there. That guy still exists.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal tourists.
And I can burn him down in one mag, turns out. Together with a few others shooting at him as well. And I should keep a few slots for... first gonna help with this chopper, and then I'll go for the loot. We have plenty of time. We'll get, well, I was gonna say dozens of choppers, but that's hyperbole. It's, we're gonna get a few choppers out of here. I'm gonna make sure that I actually do grab all of the hunter loot as well. At least, especially the dog tags. Because, yeah, I've got spread out team-wise. And think I got them all because, yeah, 1, 2, and then 3, and yeah, I'm just gonna take position over here. As we take an explosion to the face as well. I'll stack up with the ACS first a little bit. Or likely just kill them all the way with it. Though this character of course has a rock and roll. Looking over to see if maybe, yeah, he's doing it. Just in case, I was keeping an eye on it. Although usually, yeah, with 8 players here, somebody usually sees it in time. Hopefully, maybe, usually. Readjust a little bit. Not sit in the same position for too long. As yeah, one of the things I'm noticing with streaming especially is
Ready for
I
extraction.
tend to sit a little bit too long in the same positions. Where when I'm not, I usually stand up and walk around, get drinks, get stuff like that. In between, just having a little bit of a little bit of movement. Yeah, it's too short, really. I'll still help them. But unless there's a chevron there, because yeah, no, there's no named item chevron. Yeah. Hoping they all make it. Hopefully, we shall see in a second.
You did a great thing today, Agent. We take everything for granted, but
Oh no, they disconnected, so everybody extracted, which is good to see, and we got full coins. So I did see a setup go into our inventory, so a chance at that maybe. Getting that one, but
Safe area
I
detected.
don't think I saw a closer, but it's also easy to miss sometimes.
Here in the city. I've got it right here.
Yeah, so a setup, but not in in a usable way. Yeah, this grind, this farm has been going on for quite a while now. To the point that it is starting to become funny. I'll keep at it with just this striker. I'm kind of enjoying my playtime with it. It's
Invite to another agent.
for me, I don't usually run too many just full red builds too many times in a row. Usually I swap to some supporty builds where I'm still shooting but trying to get a mechanic going or something. But for you what level are they? Oh, okay. 5-piece striker. Which yeah, is one piece too many, as most would say. And the ones that don't say are very much wrong.
Communication relay offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant.
I will be fighting some cleaners.
I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear
Get
reactor.
the head off of this thing. It's not easy to.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15
Oh, we have a
minutes lockdown.
hardcore character with us.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
So yeah, I'm gonna shoot something hazard on the ground to kill him, of course. But yeah, hardcore characters can get into countdown in the same way that level 30 characters can get into countdown. And they can use it to gear up a little bit. Although, of course, yeah, it's well, challenging countdown, of course, yeah, isn't usually an issue. But yeah, there is still a chance of wiping. There's still a chance of getting double eliminated in some way, getting downed, weakened, you know, and then while weakened, getting killed, basically by going down a second time. I'll have a bunch in a second, which I'll use there.
System malfunctioning.
Most of the way stacked, so I'll use my main weapon. I'll let somebody else go in first, and I'll just peek here. Hoping to not use my hive, but also I don't mind using it here because by the time we reach the extraction, it'll be back. Someone's going over there, so we're skipping that. So we're going reactor, reactor lab, and then yeah. And again, several very low-level players. Well, one very low and then pretty new. I was hoping they would grab ammo, but they didn't. And I don't need ammo. Oh, we have a FI with us as well. So that FI buff is on my bar. So I'll try to avoid getting chip damaged, although, yeah. That minigun isn't gonna... Oh, we're fighting cleaners, of course. So this is that Warhounds. I'm just gonna run through here. There's an objective upstairs. I care about that more than I care about the enemies downstairs. And there we go. Now destroy them. I'm still most of the way stacked up. Turns out that one's dying. He just needs to die. Just gonna make sure that I go through the chest positions.
Incoming.
So yeah, one's by that stairs, one's down there. And it's that one because it's closed. I'm gonna grab it and get out of here and move, and there'll be boss loot on that end, so that. And also just sandwich the boss, although I've lost sight of them. Okay, they're up there.
Area secure.
If they weren't dead by that time, they would have reached them, and otherwise as well, it would not matter really, so. I'm gonna go to the lab, or no, cooling tower. Cooling tower, that one. Just because somebody else also marked. Because yeah, lab is very much hard. Or takes a long time with any like VIP style. VIP or hostiles, both of them actually take quite a while. But here as well, like, yeah, he's going that way. Once the head of the snake basically goes somewhere, the rest will definitely follow. Although you would hope so, actually. sometimes not so definitely, but they should definitely follow. But I'm okay on ammo, I feel, so I'll leave that. Oh, yeah, I'll go upstairs. That player seems to go over there. I'm gonna just kill that thing because they might, yeah. Oh, that's a heavy sound. So with these heavies, they have that red thing on their back. I destroy it. He's gonna go into a very long animation. So in the meanwhile, I'm gonna go hit the button. And by the time he's done, his helmet is off. And that's the quick kill method on those heavies. Most of the heavies have a quick kill method. So it's always good to know most, if not all of them. I forgot I had a Banshee Pulse equipped. That short burst was me trying to get a healed up, which I ran yesterday a little bit with the striker for running it through some content, getting some footage for some stuff. I should definitely. Yeah, that one's dead, right? Yeah.
Data transfer halted.
Definitely check these positions. Okay, so it's by the pillar over there, and it's already popped. The chest. Because yeah, it wasn't the upstairs one. Yeah, named but not off targeted, so it won't be what I'm after. Yeah, cooling is really large. It's very much a lot of running around.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Somebody hit that weak point on it and put everybody into that napalm. Just making sure that it wasn't the targeted. I'm gonna go do the admin building, which I have very much trust issues with at this point, of people starting the laptops and then getting out of the circle. So, but also I'm not a PFE really, where with a PFE especially, I kind of try to keep track, or I'll beeline it for the objectives. Here I'm the damage dealer. I'll just go be a dumb DPS. But I'll keep an eye on it if they take too long. Because yeah, we're very much good on time, which is a common thing in challenging.
Agent, you've reached
Once in a while, you'll
building.
run
I need
into
you to fix
issues.
the comms.
Sometimes because the team is weak, sometimes because poor decision making and pathing, going from one side of countdown to the other and then back. Yeah, sometimes.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
I'm gonna, yeah. Everybody's going that way, so I'll just go straight through here and just start this thing. Somebody else is coming as well, though they're very low levels. they'll likely bug out.
Safety protocol.
And yeah, what I usually do is while waiting, because yeah, just to show that I'm sitting in here and I won't leave, I'll emote. That usually tells players of like, okay, it's that person is showing they're staying in there. Although yeah, that player doesn't know what's happening. So. Although actually, yeah, the thing is, I don't trust them to stay in here. Otherwise, I would already start moving towards the next one. Which I will start going now. Yeah.
Nice job. You're a pro.
Gonna check this one as well. Yeah, so it's underneath in the balcony. I see someone going here. I'll do that along the way because I had it ready.
Safety protocol.
I'm gonna go for that upstairs one because it's not been gotten yet.
Target detected.
Yeah, I see the chest loot down there as well. I'll leave. There's so many people here. Someone should stay in there, likely. Because, yeah, if I can get this loot, and then I'll start moving towards the control room. So that I can be in position to hit that right away when it's available. Do that to these people. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over there. And they're spawning in the corridor, luckily.
Tech support was boring. One more server and
And not that door. Because yeah, that door would be very dangerous to me.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High risk target detected.
I thought I saw my bar moving, but that wasn't my bar.
Evacuate the facility.
That's the FI healing me up.
Down.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override safety protocol.
Do that and help along, but not leave the zone, because yeah, don't want to take forever to get through here. Yeah, this is the final one, and then whatever next name spawns, then
System rebooted. Communications
that'll
restored.
be it. Just gonna get this one.
good work, Agent. You saved the
Gonna
planet.
go get the main box.
Extraction point. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Making sure that I don't deconstruct something important, something useful. There should be some loot somewhere over there from the final named enemy. Some loot over there as well. Gonna just see. There's a named in there, so I do wanna. If there wasn't a named in there, I would have left it. But yeah, that is a closer. So seeing as that's what I'm after, although in a very specific configuration, I'll go get that. I'll go out of my way to get that. Extraction is across the map basically, but it's also not too bad. Everybody's a little bit bunched up as well, so we'll be fine. Cause yeah, although that head of the snake is pretty far ahead of everyone else, but they're also now in the menu, so they're just waiting for the rest. Drones are out, which please God no.
Disrupted.
Although they'll get swatted out of the sky when that disrupt happens, so that's at least a good thing. So there's a hunter in the back left, basically. That'll come down this corridor usually. Although he seems to be going a different route now. 'Cause he seems to be coming from a different side. And that can be very dangerous because, yeah, it's this guy.
System back on.
Way outside of optimal, but I could still pelt him decently well, so I did. This is going to be bad for some of the players in our team because they won't get that loot. They won't notice that because it's so far away. So basically whoever wasn't there with us. But yeah, usually he falls back and he didn't there. So,
System disrupted.
so we had to go get him. We very much want this box to stop existing and not providing overheals to everyone. In a second, I'll have my skill again as well, and Banshee Pulse my way into here.
Torres knows you're ready to go.
Hoping they kill whatever was behind me there. I'll keep pushing in.
What is this shit?
Chopper's coming in. Healer's trying to do a decent job. And yeah, but at this point we're basically good. They're getting surrounded. And I'll go see if any loot is left, which is up there. Some resources over there. I'll go after this wave. I'm just gonna make sure that I'm in here. Just
Torres is on her way.
you got them in. Just in case they weren't calling them in, so that I could do it. Yeah, very much. I'm gonna go sit on this side. People tend to, for some reason, try to stick in that zone, which I never really understand. Much rather be really close and just... Yeah, we won't have another chopper, so it's time to go. There goes a supercharge.
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights this winter. Thank you, Agent.
We got 158. Oh, what is it? I didn't click yet to exit. Oof.
Another agent.
Okay. Something broke there. Luckily, escape got me out of it. No.
Safe area entered.
I tried to move leadership from someone to someone and
Here to check.
didn't know how to do it, so yeah. One red closer, but yeah, not even useful red, so yeah, I needed to be crit chance, crit damage to be recordable, which yeah, is taking a while. So nah, I'm not sick of Striker yet. Once more into the breach we shall go. As let's bang my head against this wall until the wall gives, hopefully.
You are now in a group.
So try to inspect my allies. No, it's really hopefully swapping to something else. And Vox's Prayer. Striker, which is the wrong way to do Striker. Really. But decent damage dealers, that's all we need. Yeah, just catching a yawn with a mute, so so don't yawn in you guys' ear. As we try to head into here, yeah, I did get up way early today and was hoping for a nap, but didn't. I'm curious to see what this player is running at 22k. That is a weird choice for 22k. Though there might be a secondary. Or we're off to countdown.
Communication relay offline.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
We're fighting Black Tusk again.
We need to
Which is actually, they have
and restore
the
the
dogs and stuff, which is nice for stacking, so it's not the worst. So just wanna adjust my light a little bit, maybe.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Okay, that looks decent. The only downside is there's one player with a skill build. If he deploys the seekers and they get hacked, it'll hurt quite a bit.
System malfunctioning.
Gonna foam grenade there. Usually it pushes him out or it catches him, one of the two. And once he's on me, I'll just try to burn him down, although fail. Did we get our one? Yeah, we did.
System restored.
I could have just seen it underneath the minimap actually as well.
System disrupted.
I'm gonna go this way. This shop's about to wear off, so I'll have this available.
Activated.
Yeah, haven't seen close range buff in quite some while. But we are getting most of the other good ones. Checking, yeah, all of them are viable, so we'll just go reactor. Which the team seems to be in agreement on. Are they going containment for some reason? Okay. We'll have to come back to reactor anyway. So, and it was so much closer, but sometimes it's the blind leading the blind. And this blind guy will just stick with its team. Try to be a little bit of their seeing eye dog. This is just hostiles, so these dogs are killable.
System.
Although I'm just going to close the distance first before actually. That heavy looks enticing for putting some shots on. Although he's gone already.
Online.
Hear more dogs, but I don't see him yet. My shotgun was also not reloaded. Just checking here if it's this chest. No, it's over
High value
there
target
already, I
detected.
think. Popped as well. They're way too far away, but I'll still try.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, this is a nice strong team. I'm having
Approaching.
the first world issues of everything's dead before I get to shoot it,
Area secure.
which is better than the nothing is dying issue, which sometimes pops up. I'm gonna leave that other loot. Yeah, we're gonna reactor now, of course. Yes, of course we are. Yes, yeah, and then the main is a turbine, so it's all next to each other. As we continue our quest to get closer to and closer to that closer that closer chest. It's gonna bunch up a little bit. Just it's only 3 of us really up here, so we'll just have to go.
System curtailed.
As yeah, this one's hit the laptops. Gonna see if my allies go a specific way. Although actually, I'll just
System
go
reactivated.
that. So I'm going dog right away, which is great for me. Actually, so I'm stacked to full now. Yep. Thought that was a black test there, but it was just stuff sparking for some reason. Do need him gone. Okay, with the rest still being alive around me. Hoping my allies are getting the other one. Sure, there seem to be. There's a lot of people there. And after this one, we need to destroy the servers over there and over there. And actually, we can go up there to get the servers in the control room.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
So we can go up here, and even though they're spawning behind me, I'm gonna focus down that server
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power
and
distribution.
hope that my allies get that one, because actually, no, I can't shoot the top
Halted.
from there. Oh, hello. As some spawn up here, just come greet me. It's not this chest either, so it's likely by the stairs down there, because I think I checked this one as well, yeah.
Agent, you should be able to.
Oh yeah,
access the
Warhounds is
turbine
nice
now.
and fast. I do want to go pop this chest first and then go across, because yeah, then my allies will see it as well. Get their loot. Is important. Yeah, there's a that one's unnamed, so I will go for it. Very much so. There's another closer, and we shall see if that's maybe is the one.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
As I'll have I was full on ammo. It's impossible to see what your ammo is when you have shock rounds or any special ammo underneath it. So there I was assuming that I had fired quite a bit, but I also likely had picked up a lot of packs on the ground, just running around.
Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols.
I wish they would change that to show
You're gonna need to
both.
expose the transformers.
But UI-wise, I can understand the choice there, but
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures.
okay, they're already on the second step. Just to touch that thing. I'll go for the objective over there.
Watch your step, Agent.
Although they're getting it, which is nice, and
Stabilize power distribution.
then just in time.
High-risk target
Then it'll
approaching.
be back there, which they seem to be going for. No, actually they are. So then it'll be back there. Oh yeah, this is one of those that if you're coordinating with your team really well, it can go really fast. Because now it's back here. Oh yeah, I'm just beelining objectives, although I should be shooting more. Although, we're gonna have charge in a second. I'll just make it. Just barely. As yeah, likely they've already hit that one, and then I'll go for this last one, although they're going for it, so I'll go over there for the last objective, which is the control room.
Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Yeah, that's about as fast as you can get through here, which is yeah, with a random team. I'll take that. And yeah, we very much need to stay in this zone. So the way I usually show that I'm willing to stay here is that I show that I'm very much in Zen. Because yeah, if anybody sees this, they'll go, okay, this person is obviously staying in here, as long as they... well, he should know better. He's 2K, but unless they're very low level. But yeah, either more people in this zone doesn't make it go faster. Just you need someone in here. But I'm also not trusting. I have trust issues with people staying in the zone, so I won't abandon it. It's gonna check here as well. And there as well. If one of these is the chest, or if I already got it. Because, yeah, it was in those two positions. So it's I either already got it or it's up here on the balcony. As yeah, every of these zones has 3 positions. Yeah. Where the chests, where there are chests, and one of them will have loot.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're
Each
ready
time,
to go.
randomly. So once you know the positions, you just make sure to go out of your way to get them. It's checking for loot as well because yeah. And of course also this was the main objective, so yeah, we get the. I actually forgot we were doing the main objective. So I was just talking and just distracting myself. Yeah, this team had good damage, so I'm not expecting any issues here. Most of the directives are also pretty useful for us. So. Well, there's a skill haste one, which is useless, but because yeah, we have the reload speed one and headshot one. I think that one is. Gonna see if I can time this. Also was misplaced, really.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Heal up, because I'm at health gate, so I don't want to die here. Gonna go across here because yeah, I saw that one hunter going across. Yeah, my health gate was gone, so yeah, nothing was gonna save me there, except you know not getting shot. But I'll just slow it down. I'm weakened as well. I'm in a weakened state. If I die now, when you die in the simulation, you die for real. That is, I was gonna say that's likely a hunter, but it wasn't. It's usually yeah, the hunters are mostly the thing that. We have skills again, so I'll just put it on them real quick. Toss a grenade as well. That's trying to find the shots. As I'm also not stacked really, but I'll go over here, get into this cover, and just blind fire here. I might take some damage here and there, but I'll stack up to full, which I am, and I should have held that longer, but also I keep forgetting that, yeah, this build comes with a Banshee pulse, where quite often I have a normal pulse. And yeah, 8 versus 1 should be something we can do. So, and we did, luckily, for once. Next chopper's coming. Didn't pick up that lead. I'm actually also curious just to see, because wait, which one? What this friend is running. That's he's a level 34 and he's better geared up than most people, although this choice of Fox's Prayer is not the right choice. Seska is better, but also that is just, we're talking about 2-3% differences. Plenty of even higher level players are running way worse stuff.
Torres is on her way.
As I was in a second, actually should check if everything's going right with seeing some drop frames, but hopefully nothing too bad. Because they are usually sometimes in loading screens and stuff. It does that. And hello to you, Funtime. Thank you for joining again. You're becoming quite the regular, which I very much appreciate, so Yeah, the hunt continues for our unicorn piece. Yeah, both choppers arrived. 22. Actually, I should keep an eye on that. 20. Actually, yeah, they didn't arrive at the same time, but enough time that we can grab everything and get out. 9, 8, 7. Nah, yeah, do that, and hopefully everybody gets out. No, yeah, you can always check in the screen. If it says extracted,
Did a great thing
they're
today,
out.
Agent.
If anybody still said active here,
But
then
without that plan, this is
yeah, then they didn't make it. Very much appreciated. So. Yeah, glad you're enjoying the content. And, I'm enjoying making it. And
Detected.
it's
Swear an oath that means something.
it's mostly stuff I would be, at least the evening sport, are usually what I would be doing anyway, basically, and very much enjoy having people along for the ride, and also basically, narrating it all, testing my own knowledge as well, and hoping to be a little bit, informative to others as well. Just by blurting out everything that I'm thinking. I never feel like
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like
that you have to. I'll very much understand if in there some other good thing is on. Basically, you need to switch the channel for a little bit. I appreciate support as is already, so as yeah, I'm very much just going to keep as well, just streaming, just trying to keep the schedule going, building up a viewership and stuff. I know that can take time. Always, it's very much a thing that I knew going in. I was actually expecting to, be very much on basically 0 viewers for a month or so. So I'm already happy with the viewership as is, even because yeah, usually it picks up a little bit more later on as well. As I'm going to keep bashing my head against this. I'm not sick and tired of strikers yet. So I'll keep going till I'm sick of it, and then grab something else.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
But yeah, it is very much an effective build,
Is now in your group.
especially in its new and improved Elmo variant, where it gets to have a crit damage extra over the FAMAS variant.
Another agent.
And of course,
is
I
now in
also.
your group.
I'm lead. We shall just go. I'm not going to curate a challenging team. So, while we're loading anyway.
Communication relay offline.
So we get a bugged loading screen as well.
Agent. Outcast is taking over the power plant.
Bitrate
Have been initiated.
screen there went crazy as well in the during that loading screen. That was funny to see actually. Gonna guess.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart.
And both teams got put together, so that's actually a good thing that happens from this bugginess. But yeah, usually it fixes itself right about now,
Curtailed.
and puts the hunter in a
Emergency lockdown protocol
just out of it.
activated. 15 minutes.
I'm hoping somebody else is basically going to shoot him,
Please proceed to your
take aggro basically.
lockdown safety protocols initiated.
As I'll push into him, he'll likely go to
Detected.
close my distance, and I'll just ring around the Rosium. Although with 8 players here, you would think he would be dead already, but oh. I spoke too soon with 8 players being here. Although they're not far enough ahead to be an issue. We'll get to the hunters just as they are as well.
System malfunctioning.
They're having a bad time, which is what happens when you try to solo hunters. I'm gonna pull up to here because yeah, he's gonna be gotten by one of my allies. I'm more useful in killing here. I'm one of the high DPS builds.
System curtailed.
I'll do the thing for the greater good of going and killing him instead of being the person rezzing. He really wanted to headshot that player, going very far out of his way. We still have 1 directive active, so we do need to go get that. And turbine is VIP, so we don't want to do that. Oh, and we have a crash, which I hadn't crashed there before, so that's new. As yeah, the screen will go black for a little bit as I boot up the game again. And I'm just checking that my audio isn't out of sync by speaking like that. And hopefully it won't break now either. As we'll load back up, yeah, that kind of sucks as we basically don't get any benefit from those fights. Because yeah, we didn't extract, so we don't get any coins, and you know those first four hunters do not drop any loot to begin with. Yeah, there is always that. Yeah, an fully optimized build. Yeah, will outdo quite a lot more than. So how far along are you, if you're willing to say, towards 1,000? Because yeah, if it's usually as well by 500 already. Ah, okay, so you're over 500. By 500, if you especially take crit chance and crit damage and reload speed from the other category, you're basically most of the way there. If you fill up those first. And then, yeah, you can then go weapon damage and then headshot usually last. Because yeah, especially getting that crit chance is very much recommended to be the first thing you go for. And as always, a consideration as well, which I'm trying to be good about in my build showcases of, for instance, I didn't actually explain it with the Redify, but I specifically did not. So I did grab a St. Elmo that was graded, but then for the other one, I specifically did a FAMAS that wasn't graded because I also have a grade 23 FAMAS, of course, as well. So usually with the showcases, I'm trying to be better about, you know, going in with ungraded weapons on one run and then graded weapons on the other, which I usually do hit. Yeah, let's reattempt our countouts, and I'm just checking that the latency of the audio is okay. As yeah, when I talk like that, I can easily see on the meters of OBS if there's latency.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
As my audio card or my audio interface doesn't like when crashes happen. I'll inspect this one and this one. Oh, did he? Okay, no, I left. Oh, Eclipse with us with Imperial Dynasty, which very much, yeah, is not a good setup. You can always work on your aim and improve. Stuff like pistol builds, or well, Regulus build basically, or well, even, well, I mean, now not determined builds, but headhunter builds without determined, so you have to go for headshots. Can actually be quite good for improving your aim. That's also something that I did run for a while, just specifically for aim. What level is this player, and what is their skill level? Okay, they don't. I'm gonna just sell them. What was the name again? Oh. Wait. No, I need that one. Okay, I mean, yeah, just working on. I mean, for a level 590 expertise 4 already is decently well. So you're well on your way. Actually, which system are you on then? Are you on PC or are you, seeing as you're saying that you're on controller? I'm guessing console, although you can always also on PC play with the controller, of course. Okay, Xbox, yeah. Yeah, that does influence a little bit of playstyle. Aim is a little bit, although yeah, there's plenty of console players as well that you know, will compete. Yeah, I quite. Oh, they found it. Yay. As yeah, the leader is very low level and also. And yeah, or, well, was a non-build basically. Yeah, I'll see it on the stream. Yeah, no, it's too short. Yeah, just getting used to the levels of how it works a little bit. But also one thing, of course, that in like trying to match any gameplay that you see from players that are several thousands SHDs is it's also a lot of map knowledge. It's also, for instance, when I'm in missions, I usually know where everything spawns. You don't have usually that's knowledge that you build up over time. Although you can help that along a little bit, for instance, by one of the reasons I do know all of the spawns and missions basically is that I used to run with groups, the clan mates that we ran with. We would basically always, one of the players would run Pulse at all times. Because basically, when we loaded up together, was basically one of the questions was always like, who's running Pulse? Because yeah, whenever basically then the spawns happened, we would Pulse. That way we basically, over time, learned every spawn position. Over time. But of course, that's all dependent on who you have with you, who you can, you are in a clan or not, and stuff like that. Yeah, Lincoln is one of those that will be ingrained in a lot of the player base even years to come. I mean, in Division 1, of course, as well, you had the... I want to say, was it Lexington Avenue, right? That was the one. the mission with the Riker, like the main Riker boss, whose name I'm also blanking on now. Because yeah, it has been years since I've really ran that. Oh yeah. Yes. So yeah, that one. Was,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I mean, still, I will bring that up quite often. Because yeah, we used to as well. For instance, there, run it over and over again. I'm gonna go across. if he starts to run away, so I could have a cross shot on him. So yeah, reactor is the obvious one.
System restored.
Yeah, it was so many. Well, so many times done that end boss. That was to the point that it got a little bit silly at points. But yeah, actually, I would be. We're doing Warhounds, of course. And I'm shooting immune enemies just because I'm talking and not paying attention as well. So actually, there was a point here that, yeah, you could get up here. I feel they moved this box. Or was it this box? Yeah, you can get on this box and shoot that thing. Yeah. Nice big fat heavy in front of us to stack on. We lost one. Also fun to get. I mean, I always have that. I do that as well. Just when I'm usually not streaming and just playing. I usually have YouTube or something else on some footage thing on the background. And I'm just looking over at it quite often. And I've noticed already by rewatching some of the streams, just when I'm like looking over to see if the chat is still alive or if the bitrate's all okay. I'm just looking over there and just firing, and then sometimes I'm just firing next to an enemy, and then with the face cam you can also like see that I'm looking over. But yeah, that's. It's those weird things that suddenly, just by rewatching footage, that you suddenly notice about yourself. Oh yeah, Larray, yeah. Yeah, with the final part with the two heavies next to her. I had, so I played... a few months ago, this was played a little bit of Div 1 with a few friends, or basically started boosting a friend through the game. And I had totally forgotten that, yeah, that armor plates weren't a thing in Division 1, just by not having played it in that long. But yeah, I was suddenly shooting heavies and going like, oh yeah, no, this is completely different. The system in Division 2 is so much better.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lock.
So I'm also trying to remember, she dropped a chest, I believe, right? That a lot of people were after always. Was it a chest? Yeah, it's been it's been years. But yeah, the exotic item she had a opportunity of dropping, but had her name even, I think. Like was Laray's something, or Barrett's something.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Yeah, it is quite funny to
Rogue striker drone detected.
notice that sometimes going back in older games of mine, that yeah. I'm curious to see if in 5 years I'll have the same with Division 2, because Division 2 is very much a game that I've gone deeper in than I think any other game really ever that I've gone into. If I'll have the same of just having forgotten a bunch of stuff.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Like going like, oh yeah, what was it? What was that mission again? Linky? Yeah, Linky. That was it. Lanky. Gonna go check the office chest, but also in between get this guy. The shock is actually sometimes annoying
Agent,
because
you
it
should be
just
able to access the waste area.
pulls them forward. This chest, because it's closed. Big roads outside. I mean, actually, there were a bunch of missions there that we that were actually like good to keep running. I remember Embassy running that quite a lot, where you lose Chernenko. Yeah, the final mission where we fight the thing we can't fight here of a chopper.
An agent is back online.
Oh wait, that was likely one of the incursions then that you're that you mean. Because yeah, those
Agent, you've reached the waste area.
gave a weekly exotic, I want to say.
Area to override
Was that
the
it?
lockdown protocols.
It's been so long. Also, yeah, or one of the weekly legendaries gave it. So that might have been. Yeah, I know the one you mean. That ends in like square, like that big, like the tri-way that is the famous one, where you have that triangle building basically. And you had to carry the canister on the non-legendary version. Actually, also no, you also had to do it on the legendary version. Yeah. Man, it's felt like not remembering, and then it's coming to me, and then I'm doubting it. So it's funny actually, because yeah, I mean back then that was like
Incoming. High risk hostile.
he's very much staying in it. If he is, I'll leave him to it, and I'll go kill. Is there a low level? Yeah, there is. There's a low level player. They can use that file. Although actually, yeah, they shouldn't use the file. Because they'll likely not have the mag as well,
Lethal radiation levels detected.
which makes that one even worse. I'll go do the objectives. Nobody else seems to be shooting them. If I was smart about it, I would stack first, but I'm full now as well. Somebody else is trying to shotgun them, and like the bar's going like really slow.
Great work. Now just seal
It's gonna banshee over there just to
not so low doses of radiation.
have them stop shooting me.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Serious trauma detected.
And yeah, the output of Striker showing itself there. Just, sending out 1 million just casually per shot at 850 RPM. Without having to have like very adverse mechanics either.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Oh wait, this is a... Okay. This is a heroic one. I'm like, wait, why didn't that guy die right away?
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
The answer was that I'm playing heroic and I don't
You ready to
and
come
didn't
home?
even know it.
Shoot off a flare.
But yeah, it also kind of explains why the bars are so much higher. Yeah. Gonna make sure that I did get all the loot because that is the real reason I am here.
System malfunctioning.
Oh yeah, Times Squares. Yeah,
Armed hostiles detected.
exactly. Yeah, that was one of the better legendaries to do, I remember. It's one of the few that I did, I think.
Back online.
Because yeah, back in Division 1, I didn't really... I played it a lot more casually. I had a few friends playing with me,
Hero's ready when you are.
but not...
Shoot a flare to
I
signal.
wasn't to the level that I went with on Division 2. Hoping I have shock rounds now, I do. It's interesting actually that went this smooth for just randoms that on heroic. Yeah, the chopper's coming down, although we can that heavy's dangerous.
Immediate medical assistance.
Oof, that's also dangerous, but yeah, hunters are gone, hives are available. I'll get up, I'll banshee, and we just basically need to push out of this. That will help.
Pull close. We just lost the guy.
And yeah, we have now 2 minutes of farming available to us, so I'll take that. Don't want to get punched. That guy is really going for that. Yeah, on heroic, it's very much noticeable that enemies are a lot more sturdy. Although, is it noticeable if I didn't notice till we got to the main objective? At least it's less noticeable when you're running Striker. Striker, that is outputting the levels that it is. I'm gonna add that to the mix. Yeah, basically there as well. I'll just unload the ACS to start with, and then swap off of it, not reload it, basically, and then swap off to the Saint Elmo. Although here I'll keep the Saint Elmo because it's almost at shock rounds, so the shock rounds will be just as useful. I'm mostly stacked up anyway. So I'll have shock rounds now. And yeah, that helps quite a bit with just keeping them here. Although I get a feeling that I'm carrying this a little
Troy sees you. Helo.
as whatever I'm not shooting at doesn't seem to want to die. Was it? Actually, yeah, I'll take this too. Okay, that's not great. That's not great. That's not great. I wish there was a better way to just get the entire, basically all 4 or 8 basically loadout screens in one go. Yeah, no loot there. Yeah, I'm actually curious to see here as well. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I mean, like level as well really doesn't matter. Sometimes, often, because yeah, we had I had earlier as well, likely before you joined, and several like level 50 that was a decent red build, level 130 that had just a full-on perfectly set up striker, although not optimized, missing watch points and stuff. So I had a few more crit chance rolls, but yeah, he had those. So it was all set up well.
Thanks for the business.
Although that team likely, if I mean, it sounds a little bit arrogant almost, but if I wasn't there, and not so much just me, but just another good striker that I was running and with decent, like a decent player commanding it, they would have struggled, I feel. Because yeah, I very much felt that like whatever I wasn't shooting at wasn't really going down. But that's also, in this case, more down to the build than me, basically. If I was on a PFE, actually, we might have struggled a little bit more, but I could have at least like gone.
You are now in a group.
Just making sure that I'm challenging this time, because yeah, my intention is not to go on heroic per se. Challenging is better for loot, which is very much what I'm after. But yeah, nowadays, especially with the difference between heroic and challenging being just like 50, 60-ish coins, it's not the best thing to do unless you're with a set team that you just basically know that heroic is not gonna. Because yeah, when the season kind of started a little bit, I actually did a run with a few old fully guard rolls coyote. I'll
Drop Picard's holster or ninja backpack. Please share.
he's looking for something. That coyote will likely replace this one just for its. It has less optimizations used as the camera falls away, and I'll fix that right away. Although also that player is asking for ninja backpack, and that's not going to drop from targeted, so he is very much out of luck. I'm not leader, right? No, just making sure as I fix the camera, as I still need to order the kit to that just to use it on AC power instead of batteries. Seeing if I missed anything during that conversation.
Communication relay offline.
Yeah, stay frosty here.
Taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
And I'm surprised of myself that I'm also not. I need to deconstruct those other two just at the item
Reactor
spots.
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocol.
We do have
15 minutes lockdown.
if they yeah, I'm not gonna force it on them though. That guy really wants us to know that. He wants an item shared with him. Is all three of them here? No. Well, the other one's following along. From there, saved us from getting disrupted. Oh, status effects are still active. Actually, this might have been the one time that it would have been better if we had gone right, because we would have gotten that status effect directive. But also, we get 4 leads.
System curtailed.
For check, because we should have been in range. We do get 4. I'm being a dick by doing this, but also points.
System reactivated.
And I'll be in range for that last kill.
You're closing in on the target.
Somebody went inside already? Hopefully they'll see the hunter and come back out. Although, I mean, the hunter's just gonna die, but like they get their loot from it. So this really needs to go. Because this is the status effect one.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
We're split and
Protect the engineer.
I always want to leave, but I'll... Yeah.
Oh, vous êtes complètement perdu là.
Likely that player was very much was that just down to SHD level? Seems like it. An experience. At least this is not the worst. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I could have just, you know, taken a second and just typed it out, and like, but also so I'm culpable as well. Oh yeah, well, yeah, VIPs, dogs. even with the faction that doesn't have dogs, you get dogs. Which something that I think like came up 2 days ago as well. But I'd forgotten then as well. That bleed may get me, and it will.
Agent incapacitated. System
Oh, I was shocked. Okay, that was at least that saves my hive. Actually, that's a good thing. So when you're shocked as well, in the same way as being disrupted, your hive will not drop to the floor. And when you go down, but there actually it worked out because I
critical.
saved my hive basically.
Hostiles neutralized.
Yeah, that was VIP here, and yeah, as said, it's not that much longer than the rest. That's a decent amount of waves. So people should just, you know, man up and just go there if the entire team is in there. Really got the chest. Oh, those players came out of the reactor as well. So they showed some awareness there. That's good. Yeah, actually, yeah. As there's this interlink between these two. Because yeah, going the outside route is a lot slower. As
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
although I mean not that much slower. We were a little bit behind them. We're now pretty much a little bit in front of them. Man, whenever I get this closer, it's gonna first feel really good, and then emptiness is gonna set in that I got the thing I was hunting for that long. As it always does. But luckily I have other things on the docket as well to go farm for. Because yeah, maybe at some point as well here. Because it's on a zone as well today. Federal Triangle, which only has 1 CP, so it's not that easy to... or not that great for farming. But I might just go, just for variety's sake, just go do it with a run and...
High value target detected.
Spawned upstairs.
Incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
And the boss didn't come down, which is annoying on his part. Would have been better if he just had jumped down. I'm gonna go on his other side and then shoot him.
Hostile neutralized.
Just so we're not all blocking each other.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
So I don't remember if the box was here and I got it already, or if it wasn't, because it's all melting together, of course, after a while. But seeing as I've seen the other two positions, if it wasn't that, it's up here, and it's not, so I've looted it already. By the powers of deduction.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
Yeah, there is an DLC planned. They have, they gave a location, Dallas, I believe. I might be misremembering. It was in their latest, the right before the season hit stream. And yeah, hopefully it'll be, because yeah, they've set a basic basic expectation level with Warlords of New York of what they do with DLC. So usually it needs to be basically around that or even more for most of the players' expectations.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
And yeah, there's a lot of questions as well around that. Because yeah, they've said
You're in.
because yeah, the last time we got Warlords of New York,
Destroy those fuel valves.
my mom shouldn't have.
Warning. Experimental reactor.
Again, shock rounds obscuring if it's if you do or don't have shock rounds, or if you do or don't have enough rounds. Well, when Warlords of Horse came, we got a level increase as well, and invalidating basically all the gear and stuff as well. But also we went from gear 1.0 to 2.0, so
Discharge.
it was
Nice work on the valve.
going to break basically anyway.
I need you to expose the reactor's core.
They've at earlier times said that they're never ever again gonna raise the level cap, although that was of course years ago.
Now, you
it's
just
here.
need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
Which I'm assuming they'll stick to, because yeah, that would suck if you had to.
High risk target approaching. System reactivated.
Because yeah, just adding to the system is more than enough. They don't need WoW style refarming basically every expansion. But yeah, just having maybe a Warlord sized area again. Fresh one.
Evacuate the
Fresh
facility.
story.
5 minutes till
Although yeah, then we're also then in 2 expansions, and I'm
Required to stabilize reactor.
curious to see if then they'll make Warlords maybe free, or
functioning.
like if you buy that expansion you get Warlords as well right away, because that's of course there is already a somewhat of a barrier to entry sometimes with people having the base game or buying the base game, and then to get the real end game you need Warlords as well. I am not leaving the circle, so I'm gonna shoot from there. That's not the one I thought it was. Yeah, and I mean that is thinking that the game is on life support or close to dead. Something that a lot of players do think. Usually,
Rogue striker drone detected.
with
Hostile striker drone detected.
due to my work, I sometimes quite often interact with college age, university age people that are sometimes also very much into gaming, of course. And whenever I say like I do Division 2, they go, "Oh wait, does that actually still like exist?" Like the ones that know it, even because it is awesome. But yeah, at this point, this is of course 4 and a bit year old game, so a lot of people have beliefs about those kinds of games. They're above us, so
Experimental
that thing wouldn't have helped anyway.
system back online.
I'm gonna go down here, which is gonna be annoying for the... actually, no. Just trying to get that one over there. They luckily stopped caring about me.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Gonna look over here.
Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
And then get the chest and get out. And I'll look for loot here. Oh. Yeah, this is always around the area where I have crashed so far. Except that one crash we had at the start. I think there is something to that area that just messes up. As I'll also check that my audio is actually a little bit out of sync. I'll fix that while the game is loading back up. So I'll have a black screen for a little bit. Yeah, so it's now a few crashes. Hopefully not indications of anything. As the game is loading back up almost. So capture should automatically resume in a second. There we go. Or, well. No, you're not the only one to think of that. For well, New York is actually, I quite enjoy it for CPs and stuff as well. But yeah, DC having some zones before CPs and stuff makes farming a little bit better there. The factions are also a little bit easier. Although I don't mind the New York missions at all. Really, it's they are longer, but they also provide a lot more chests usually, so they make up for it a little bit. But yeah, especially the DC missions don't have that many chests in them anyway. Let's clean up whatever we got there, except I didn't pick up anything yet there. Because yeah, usually I save the space for the extraction where it's more hectic, so I have some space there to
For something?
loot right away instead of hanging out. Nice and busy at the White House here. And yeah, just gonna keep bashing my head against this one more time. And yeah, I agreed. Division 2 has a lot of older players as well, more so than most other games.
Invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
I think especially that a lot of like solo players exist that
Promoted to group leader.
why am I
Another agent has joined your group.
promoted to group leader? Usually when it's just 2-man like this, I usually leave, but I'll give it a second. That's that. What is he running? Yeah. So this was that hardcore player we saw earlier. Yeah, running Shield Splinter because yeah, that's usually one you can easily get.
Your group.
And then, but he still has a a backpack that really doesn't fit.
Another agent is now.
That player's 200, but has not figured out anything yet. That's 5 pieces of striker, which is one too many. But yeah, I'm just starting anyway. Was with the improvise, so also doesn't make sense. I think we saw him yesterday as well. That also doesn't really make sense. Yeah, we're heading in anyway. Yeah, we old people trying to keep our lawns clean while all these newer players are joining and you know, we have to yell at them to get off our lawn.
Communication relay offline.
The true sense
To get off of the White House lawn.
They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
But I think that also basically shows a little bit of Division's complexity is somewhat appealing usually to, you know, a little bit older people usually.
Emergency
Are
lockdown.
looking for.
Activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
I would go left if we could.
Nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocol.
And they're following me. That is surprising and good. As especially the other team is quite low level. But some of them had decent builds anyway, so. Going to go help with this guy first because yeah, that'll free up that other team. And we'll get status effects in a second because that's the middle one in a second.
Vital
I'm just gonna
critical.
pick over here till somebody else takes the aggro away.
System curtailed.
That's just to get him out. We'll likely not catch him, but
Function.
he broke me right in the right place to get caught by that grenade and and go down from it.
System restored.
Yeah, here we'll get status effects back and hopefully someone's Scorpioing and then this will be... Well, actually also my Banshee's available now again. So. And all of the objectives, the minor objectives are all okay. Got him before he had a chance to disrupt. Yeah. I mean, we're here. We're gonna go admin. Or, well, actually, up here. And yeah, I haven't seen the close range buff except for
System breach.
one run, I think, out of the severals that we've done. We kill him first and then go for the button because it'll get me off of it otherwise. Hoping some... Well, they're staying in here. I'll go for the next one. Catching him there. Just here actually or not? Nope.
Critical systems exposed.
They're getting the other server too, which is nice, meaning that we're doing this nice and fast.
Data transfer halted. High risk target
I
detected.
really should be better about getting some items for these lower level players, but also That's a lot of work.
Area secure.
Trying to keep track of that kind of stuff. Let's see. Yeah, turbine is the obvious place to go because then we can go into reactor right after, which is the main. Though once I'm outside here, I should really check if they, the rest of the team didn't go. Oh, actually, yeah, they went. I was just that I was by that door anyway that Isaac put me there. Because yeah, you can take the northern way and get my favorite animation out there once again. Whee! Oh, that's yeah. I'm very much agreed with that sentiment of
Shade tech detected.
build style games. That's always also what I've been attracted to. Games that have some form of theory crafting in them. Preferably not also just classes, but also gear.
10 minutes. Lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols.
I saw him go over there. I'll go over here.
Near infected.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Because yeah, I think the game that really got me hooked on that kind of stuff was Star Wars Galaxies a long time at this point.
Detected.
Game that
Rogue assault turret detected.
really only existed for like 3 years before it
Rogue
got reworked into something completely different and then died about a year and a half later.
detected.
But it is still being kept alive by community sources that are running custom servers for it. Where they basically reverse engineer the entire game, letting people experience them once more. And yeah, once in a while I dip my toes in there just for nostalgia's sake. As that as well was a game that was truly crazy in its scope. And what it tried to do. Don't remember if I got the... I don't think I did get just yet. And yep, it is over there, so... And being I mean, I personally wouldn't consider myself either that mechanically good at games as... Especially I've been in some clans where they speedrun quite a lot and played with those players as well. They are on quite a lot another level than I am, very much so. In like if I try hard, I get
Agent,
to the level where
the
they are
reactor.
playing
You
sometimes
need to get back
casually,
online.
which you know, sometimes disconcerting, but.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
But yeah, you have to also be at a point, good enough is good enough. And Division as well has a few other options as well. See someone going for upstairs, I'll sit here and be ready to hit the button, which will take a while. But if I go for the chests, I'll be out of position for it. So, we're definitely not in a time issues or anything, but might as well go fast.
Warning. Reactor unstable.
Nice.
There's the button.
Done. I need you to destroy whatever the hell that thing is.
Shooting that.
You'll need to run the sequence twice. Good work decrypting the protocols.
Likely a boss.
Remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Yeah, I'll just go for the button.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor, keep any hostiles from knocking it
Yeah.
offline or killing you.
And also with Division, you have options of, for instance, I have a friend that plays old clan leader, actually, whom I still plays quite often, and
Artillery turret detected.
oh, that was a RT turret with bleed on top of it. And yeah, for instance, he plays a lot of turret drone builds. He doesn't have the aim of the young whippersnappers, so he just assists by doing that, where he's using things that are less reliant on being
Reactor online.
very personally skilled, basically.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Take the long route and
When
check
you're ready,
for
send up a
chest
transport
locations,
to
because
pick
I
you up.
don't think I've seen it yet.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, it gets popped over there. I see the
Agent,
loot
stay
on the ground.
frosty. Hunters incoming.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh, shit. Got the SHD thing, but this will put us somewhere. One of the extraction zones.
Torres is waiting for your signal.
Oh,
Shoot off
that.
the flare when you're ready to come home.
Did they really do that?
Hold
Why?
tight. Helo inbound to your location.
System reactivated.
Uh,
System disrupted. An agent has disconnected.
Agent down. Get out of there.
yeah, this is not survivable.
Deceased.
Agent down.
The
Neutralize that hunter.
it's good that so
Let's get you
I
home.
think he did it himself, likely.
Agent down.
But yeah, doing that to us is
Neutralize that hunter.
not survivable, really. Could have done a more concerted effort if I had PFE on me, but yeah, just being dropped in the middle of those of the extraction with hunters all around. If I was PFE, I could have maybe
An agent.
gotten the extraction off. Also, the hardcore player instantly disconnected.
An agent is no longer
He
in your group.
he likely knew what was happening,
You have left the group.
Thanks for
or it was him disconnecting that that caused it. Because it seems to always happen when somebody disconnects it. But yeah, that cost us a lot of end loot, all of those names at the end, which very much what I'm after, and a lot of that as well. But yeah, we'll make up for it with another run. Well, it's not too bad. It's a few bad runs, and something glitchy like that. At least it's not
To another agent's
due
group.
to some players. But also, I'm always a little frustrated with some players. It's my expectations are sometimes too high.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, I'm leader again. Yeah, my escape button on my mouse is very much... Sometimes it's double click, sometimes it doesn't click.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because yeah, the team there wasn't too bad. There's an ongoing effect or an ongoing directive with status effects, which it's going to wait for that initial D to show red or to not show red. Also, that one to not show red before I start it, because sometimes they're disconnecting. There we go.
Another agent is now in your group.
Come on. Accept. Regen and yeah, man. Yeah, that's gonna. They've
An agent
maybe
has left your group.
crash or something. Whatever he is, we go.
Another agent has joined your
No. We exchanged someone over. Also, really, what is, I mean, not truly frustrating me, but it's like in the back of my mind is that yeah, it is taking a long time to get this done. It's closer. This is starting to. I mean, it's slowly edging its way to one of the longest grinds I've done
Communication
towards an
remains
end.
offline.
Trying to think of like what,
Black
because yeah, there are items, of course, that yeah have taken quite a long time.
Charging their warhounds.
Some of them even, for instance, the gift, getting it out of the DZ.
Control of the experimental reactor.
My first gift was from a DZ, and they're trying to find a crit chance, crit damage one, or well, one that had. You basically need that because the talent is fixed, so that makes it a little bit easier.
15 minutes
But
lockdown.
The target should be nearby.
but we lost one ally already. The Banshee can sometimes just reach right before they. Hate it when they do that because they can shoot me here now. But I killed them. Did we get ours yet?
System malfunctioning.
Because yeah, the golden chest status with glass, skill haste, and status effect took a very long time. I remember. Gift took very long time. I remember. Yeah, reactor. What happened to that one player that went in there? Okay, it's with us now. Came back up.
System breach initiated.
You know. Oh, to have it shared to me. Well, it's very unlikely to drop for others, except for in the end. And it's too much work to get them to. Because also, yeah, it is. Yeah, people usually just don't even. Because especially in that end part as well, most of the player base, well, not most, but a lot of the player base that would be, you know, interested in sharing items and at any capacity, will likely have items on in the that you see other people's drops happening and stuff. And that means that that chat message will just go up the screen real quick and not be seen really. But also basically if people aren't set, because those named items at the end are all completely at complete random. There's a lot of named items. So basically whoever isn't set to using a Gediga has a very low chance, because most of the drops of closer or setup that I'm getting are from target loot just dropping. So whenever people aren't set to that. But yeah, one thing I mean the thing to do is usually if I was in a clan, for instance, or something, is to have 4 people run together, everybody set their target to it. And usually in the past, I've been also that, of just willing to I'm not really farming anything right now. And then just going, yeah, we have the chest already. Basically going, I'm not farming anything right now, I'll just help you farm. And then maybe in the future, if I need some help, you'll return the favor. Because yeah, having multiple people provide towards targets, we're split up.
detected.
Just gonna put it actually. Well, that group chat goes to both teams as well. Yeah, the team listen then is dragging their way back. Because the admin makes a lot more sense because our final is laboratory. So if it went containment, we would have to
Hostile incinerator
take
turret detected.
that entire around the map back to
Rogue
containment.
assault turret detected.
This way.
Hostile assault turret detected.
I almost blindly followed that guy.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Although I just noticed the level 42 player's name carrying me to win.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Really want him dead, so overhealing stops. Let me check for chest as well. Nope.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the
Because
facility.
also this one is pretty fast if done right.
EMP
So
system.
yeah, it's in the office. Is there a... You see 7 people firing and then it's just like, is there an enemy in there? Turns out there was.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able
But
to.
yeah, if I were to ask them, they might get it at random from the names dropping in the hunters, but well, so that's too much work, having to type into chat. Because also I might take it to yeah, the zone or the summit in a second and farm a little bit more there. But actually, yeah, I'm surprised that I'm not bored of strikers in Countdown
Agent, you've
yet.
reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
And that's very much down to that, yeah, strikers is so effective, let's say. Not call it overpowered, but let's just say very, very overly
Find and
effective
destroy those fuel valves.
that
Warning. Experimental reactor
it
unstable.
just makes stuff a little bit easier, so. Seeing as the goal is farming. Kind of makes sense. That mini tank is gonna hurt.
Magnetic containment failure.
They got everything.
Of EMP discharge.
That's the chest.
Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core. Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
System disrupted.
But you also, even then, Countdown just by its existence is a lot faster than just
System restored.
most of the other options. Because yeah, one place else that I could take this to is to... you should check what my floor in Summit is, because yeah, there's a floor 90 farm for gear as well, which can provide about as much, if not more.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning. System back online.
But is also a lot more repetitive. And also will give 0 XP basically. Well, not truly 0, but very low. There's plenty of people in there. I'm gonna leave them to it and go over there.
System curtailed. Incoming. High risk hostile. System restored.
That's the nice thing about it. When they spawn from a door, just door camp them. Also today I was collating all that data from yesterday,
Offline.
and I haven't finished the spreadsheet yet. I've done the 3 runs from, gotten all of the pictures done and stuff, but I've just collected the data together. But one thing that really became clear is, so having rewatched the video that that my rebuttal goes out to, he had basically a third of the enemies at 35 to 45 meters, or well, 36 to 45. That's actually the range that he
Secure.
put in, but
Let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
he basically likely meant 35 to 45, because that makes more sense. Let's see if we crash again around this area, because yeah, 3 of the 4 crashes I've had recently are basically around this point of getting that loot and then going out. Just making sure I'm not leaving a chevron piece behind. Not. Which, yeah, that doesn't line up with my data. Where,
System disrupted.
especially with the first 3 runs,
Agent, stay
don't
frosty.
have that tab open anymore, but yeah, closer to basically only a few outliers are beyond 28 meters, which is the optimal of
Players of Torres knows you're ready to go.
the FAMAS.
System malfunctioning.
Stack up, although it's gonna come and try and get me. Oh, that's not a hunter. That's a hunter. Yeah, sometimes you just see a silhouette and it's the geometry of that pillar thing is very much wonky. See if in any of these named stacks there's a closer, which there wasn't. But yeah, I think it's going to be interesting. I was running Ranger, so whenever I was aiming at anything, on the side of the weapon it showed the range to it, which is Ranger, close and personal and stuff have that on the side of the weapon, making it a really good way of yeah, getting that kind of data if you're interested in it. Because yeah, you can also run it for yourself and get your own ranges, because that's basically what mostly the end conclusion of that video is going to be, is that what I'm taking offense to is that he's basically saying that the ranges that he got is basically set in stone, as if every player plays the same and every build plays the same. And my conclusion is basically going to be, this data is not, this is your data and it applies to you. It does not apply to me, because here is my data. And I'm going to go like, go get your own data and see what it means for you. There's a lot of the videos that he has is trying to rebuke some of the conceptions that we have, so stuff like burst and sustain and stuff. and the systems that he presents to replace them with are basically just worse. It's adding bias instead of removing bias, which any person that is interested in the scientific method should know. And seeing as he plasters himself with science in his descriptions,
Torres is on her way.
I'm gonna take offense to that and do the scientific thing of peer reviewing him, basically. And then basically providing a hostile challenge to their claims, and then he gets to defend his dissertation afterwards. Fog of War is a YouTuber. He has a lot of decent content, and it's also nothing personal.
Let's get you home.
I would say likely he and me, if we were to meet each other or something, or like get on a call, we would likely, be very. We both like Division a lot. We would basically agree on likely 90% of things. Then it's just that 10% of outliers that usually is the difference between people.
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat in like
People that kind of know their stuff. All experts usually have that like 10%, which is like the edge of their field that they disagree on, and that's the place where new stuff happens.
Area entered.
Because for instance, he did some accuracy. He compiled a way of doing accuracy testing for ARs, which I'm very impressed by, and is although incomplete in its scope, because he either was not aware or did not want to make use of all weapon variants. So because some of the variants aren't, you basically have ACRE as one of the weapons, where an ACRE or the ACR and the ACRE are very much different weapons, especially when it comes to their stability and their pattern.
Doing business with you.
You can't bunch those two together, basically. Same for all of the Mark 16s. They have a little bit of difference between them in their pattern. But the idea that he had for it was really good. So yeah, he's been living rent free in a lot of like more long-term experts, let's say, like the few others that I talked to on Discord and stuff. Like, yeah, it would always come up whenever he had a new video of like, people would send it either to me or even a few later times I sent it to others of like, what is your opinion on this? Because usually something new is, I'm open to looking at it, but also quite often there is a reason why the old stuff exists. And especially the way that he's also trying to go about some of the things is trying to basically rebuke the old stuff and just replace it with new stuff, which is usually not how progress happens. Like the old stuff stays and then new stuff comes on top of it. Because trying to rebuke, which he also tries to do, that burst and sustain are usable, burst DPS and sustain DPS are usable numbers. Trying to rebuke that, it's you can't. You may try to come up with a better system and put that on top of it, but then you have to do that.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Which video was that? I'm trying to remember which ones were discussed. Yeah, I mean, Dodge's content is well worth watching. Oh, yes, that one. Yes. Which yeah, it was an easy target. Was basically a freebie
Relay offline.
provided to him, which he very much made good use of.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather
Because,
not
yeah,
use their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
DVD's takes there were, yeah,
We need to remove the safeguards
I
that
cannot
start the
even
reactor.
imagine thinking that. Let alone sing it out loud.
Reactor.
Hey, close range buff.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Team?
15 minutes.
What are you? Hello, sirs?
Your nearest exit. Lockdown safety
Why are they
protocol
going?
initiated.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Oh, I also not see something. Yeah, no. This isn't worth saving. 3 people have left already because the timers were down and they didn't know better. And it's better to just take a chance on the next one. And also people going the wrong way towards the hunters, because if you go that way, you're basically going to get destroyed from the behind.
Invite to another agent group. Receive.
Yeah, very much so. But that take was exceptionally bad. The take that KVD
You
had.
are now in a group.
But yeah, a lot of the like that level. That is what level is he? Oh yeah, 1300. Trying to go Red Patriot, but without the backpack, and then putting ninjas there is not the way to do it. I'm starting to see a pattern in this one. I mean, that's also bad. That one's okay. Even though it was Fox's variant, but I'll take it. That one's okay. Between the 3 of us, we can carry it. But a lot of the higher, or well, somewhat of the old guard at this point, maybe it's better to call them that way. That made videos and still makes videos. There isn't as much content. There isn't as much to say as they're trying to say. Like they're trying to get a video out every several days or every day, and just the things they have to do that is also just a poor understanding. Just basic game mechanics. I could look at, and I often get asked of looking at newer videos coming out from
Last thing we need is an RC
some of the creators,
reactor.
and yeah, just obvious choices are
We
left
need
to the side. Like
control servers and restore comms.
for instance, when Ninja Bike came out, the Ninja Bag came out, they all started just putting it into their builds, and just like, it doesn't fit in there.
Minutes. Lockdown.
They just go after the shinies.
Detected. Safety protocols activated.
That worked out. Hey, the team is coming this way, the other team, so. What else? Bad shooting on my part. I could have had him, but didn't.
System disrupted.
Ooh, that hive. They have it. Where is he? No.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Maybe get some. Yep. Just because in animations I was more likely to be hit by it.
System restored.
Because there are also a lot of channels of like around 5K-ish and stuff. Also quite often have videos of stuff that just is obvious clickbait, basically. Like basically anything that says best. The second it says best, it's not worth looking at. There is no best. There is yeah, somebody else said that as well. So it's making sure they don't go VIP because there's a few lower ones. I mean, they have different goals than. But yeah, if you're going after views,
The target
I
should be
could,
nearby.
you know, I've considered it as well. Just going, you know, instead of going just obliterate, like whatever I called the strikers one, like strikers obliterate, and then just build showcase. I could go like best build to you this and but yeah, I could not live with myself that way, and that's not even like an indictment or me trying to like be what, you know, like, and not white knighting, but like trying to take the high ground. I just couldn't. I would hate myself. There's a little bit what you're after with for me it's very much I want to make stuff that I would have liked, that I like to watch. Like I can't really watch my own stuff too much because you know, I don't, I'm okay with my own voice at this point because I've heard it enough, but still, you know, like it's still a little bit weird. Like I see it, I know all my own flaws, so I know most of my own flaws, likely not all.
Neutralized.
And then just
High risk target detected.
or catching myself making mistakes is annoying. That's basically the goal is different. That's also why I think like God is resonating with so many people. His goal isn't to be popular or to try to, you know, best of this. Like even in his like the only real build showcase kind of thing that he did is those best in slot videos that he has. And even those very much don't like go like, oh, this build is the best. Like it's not a car salesman trying to sell it to you.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate.
Which I can never stand. Like whenever someone, every build has its ups and its downs. Like yeah, glass is awesome damage and it will kill everything, but it has a downside. Striker even has, you know, has to stack. Yeah, and some of them, of course, are doing it basically professionally. So at that point as well, like, it's your livelihood. So I can understand it. But I can't sympathize. It's basically one of those, like, I don't condemn nor condone, but I would think the world would be a better place in a different way. And then I mean, it's a minor thing, of course. It's just a video game that a lot of people like, that some people like, and then trying to be better in that one. But yeah, at least in my way, like this is me trying to make that a better thing, by making videos and informing people about mechanics. That one's open. It's blocked. Just gonna
Serious trauma detected.
heal back up actually, because yeah, they already got that one as well. Got on that one.
Agent
A
down.
little bit outside of optimal, but still works.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
That was a
Agent
one mag
activated
of a challenging
the
boss. Oh, that specific video, you mean you weren't the biggest fan, or just a specific one? I mean, I can understand that. His tone can be a little bit, you know, demeaning sometimes. But that's not the button. A lot of his stuff is well worth seeing, and that depends on like what bothered you with that video. Because I'm gonna guess maybe the tone or something, but yeah, that I can definitely understand. Because yeah, it was very hostile, of course, but that was also kind of what was needed at that point. I think most of the player base like agreed with him to be hostile, basically.
Administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Okay, yeah, I mean, definitely check out some of his other stuff. I mean, he is that character type, basically, a little bit abrasive,
Favorite job.
a little bit
Need you to
loud,
switch to
but he
control
also
and
is
find the
unapologetic about it, and very much, you know, he owns it, basically, which at least for me makes it a lot more tolerable. But a lot of his stuff is also just informative, where he just goes through stuff and just explains. So
Initiating safety protocols.
but yeah, I think he is well set to grow to be one of the bigger names, bigger voices in the community. And I actually think it's well deserved, honestly. Or also, and likely even good for the community of having that voice as well.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
In my wild spring, I hit the car she was right on top of. Set everybody on fire.
High risk target detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Yeah, and then
Airburst seeker mine.
tone, I can totally understand. That's like, me and him are quite different. But yeah, there's always a place for both, I feel. That one's empty. I thought it was the balcony one that was empty, but it was this one. Saved by the Banshee again. Should have held a little bit longer because I didn't catch all of them. I got the chest already, gosh.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and
No one's in the control room, so likely that's no one's not getting get.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target approaching.
Sounds they make when they're on shock. We're getting all three. The bar for the control room server went away there for a second. I was weirded out by it.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
I think it's been several runs without even a closer at this point, so... I should share that, but I'm gonna be lazy.
System curtailed.
But yeah, also just overall, if nothing else, I'm quite thankful to Dodd for
Immediate medical assistance.
giving me one of the big bumps at the start. Subscribers a little bit by sending a lot of people my way. And
Rogue fixer drone detected.
who's fixer drone?
Hostile fixer drone detected.
I should actually not be that like focused on skills when they get hacked.
System malfunctioning.
Like I just go super focused on the skill. But yeah, and he also has yeah, somewhat of a reverence for me, so that I'll take that compliment. Even though he oversells it quite more than is the truth of it, likely.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
And I will likely somewhere in the future, because he's offered already to maybe collaborate on something and take him up on that. Because I think also our styles would mesh decently well of angry man and a way to way too much trying to be positive man. In a minute and a bit of farming. Actually, I'm curious to see what this player, decently looking striker for a level 46. It's gonna be, yeah, that was a hunter stack, but I got it already. Just making sure before I leave 3 coins behind. I mean, for the clickbait, I could also provoke him. No, but yeah, I think it would be fun to just because yeah, actually, so by proxy, by other people that I know, that he knows, we've actually known well of each other basically for a while. I'm actually gonna sort a few items here just so I can
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
pick up loot if it's coming in. Well, I need to just go into here. So used to vendor sorting at this point that doing anything else is just hard. Just have 2 spaces just so I can pick up if a named stack drops here. Although actually, yeah, we're mistimed actually.
Let's get
Another
you.
closer, but not what I'm after. We can get a wave out. Although it's gonna be gun and run. As we get out of another challenging one.
Keep working together like that, and we may actually keep the lights on this winter.
We're gonna fix this because it's been broken for a while. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, full coins as well.
Safe area entered.
Well, for now, mostly as well. Just focus on getting some YouTube videos out and stuff.
Looking for something?
In the coming time, I mean, I'm not free or off or on vacation, but I have a decent amount of time and not. I mean, I'm choosing to not spending it on other things. Just try to get
Thanks for your business.
a little bit consistency, well, in streaming like here and in making some videos and seeing if that pays off in some way.
Hello there.
Although I'm already very much happy, especially on the YouTube end with how it's going there. For somebody that started making content 4 months ago, 3 months ago, 4 months ago. It's doing decently. It definitely didn't hit the fear that I had of being one of those channels that has like 7 views and and on a video and
You have joined a group.
is stuck on 20 subscribers. Not that I'm that high on subscribers, but there's at least like it's affecting at least some people. Which is all I care about. Is if it helps even just a few people, I'm already happy. And the responses, especially that it has gotten, is way more than I expected. Also, yeah, the amount of people that came out of the woodwork and were like, "Oh, I really loved your build collection or your DPS charts or your anything like some of the other stuff that I've, like some of the Reddit posts some I've made."
Communication relay off.
That was a good feeling. I mean, I'm not one. I still like. Yeah, very much one of those people that doesn't take compliments well, but it still feels good. It feels rewarding.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
Oh, they give a rating kind of
There's a
system.
radioactive green poison.
Yeah, I think it would be because I was kind of considering like
To
giving
restrict access and
builds,
secure the nuclear waste.
some type of exactly that, like survivability,
Emergency lockdown protocol.
damage output, and
15
like
minutes.
basically a star system, like old video or old game reviews where we're like, graphics, gameplay, this many stars. But I found that, yeah, it really like depends. There's like a focus striker is 5 stars damage, but it's 5 stars damage when you're playing legendary. You're like in here, a focus striker would be a 3 stars damage. So it becomes like one of those things. So I've just stuck to just. But one thing I do want to do
System back online.
is one of my plans, and is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 videos away. Is tier listings, because I think because I in the way of making content that I myself enjoy, which is basically what most of my content is based on, is making Division 2 versions of content that I enjoy. Like basically my build showcases are very much quick babies, basically. Yeah, tank showcases, copied somewhat, basically, the style of it, or like the ordering of it and how it goes together. Master classes somewhat as well, although mine are basically expanded to be much larger than what he does.
System curtailed.
I shouldn't chase.
System reactivated.
Yeah, let's just go cool him. And yeah, one of the things I do enjoy is when knowledgeable people talk about tier listings of stuff that like kind of matters.
The target
Like not when it's just some idiot talking about like, I don't know, cars. Like somebody that doesn't know about cars talking about cars, or just like something like that. But like, for instance, yeah, tier listings of like video game characters of by video, like or like in fighting games, by someone that like knows their stuff about it. I quite enjoy those. So. Hey, opportunistic. I'm gonna take the right side here and go for chest. Also, I think maybe some sort of that low rating system. Although I think, nah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think I would. In the end, it's too real. Yeah, because like for instance, a glass has 0 survivability. Does that take the the overall down? Not really, because it's built to be not survivable. It's designed to basically work with the health gate mechanic and just hang around on that. But yeah, with the build overviews, the shorter versions that I'm kind of considering doing of showcases. I will definitely more be like going over like
Target neutral.
this build is specifically for this, and this is why you would use it. Here are reasons to not use it as well. Like that always is, yeah. And a lot of creators do it with just. That's why I'm always offended almost at when they use the word the best, or
Area secure.
is that, yeah, there is no best, and there's no, like, it's so dependent on so many factors that you can't do that, basically. And also when you go the best, they basically go, they don't talk about any of the downsides at all, which is half of the builds. I'm just chasing my allies around like a headless chicken.
Ten minutes to lockdown.
Don't really
Evacuate the facility.
Walking into stuff.
All
Yeah, I mean, yeah, time is very much, and that's kind of why I think, yeah, having like the what I'm considering calling build overviews, which is going to be just 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes at most. Build overviews, a lot less talking about mechanics, but just basically going like, this is what you put, this is how you put it together, and then following it up by just a few segments of like cherry-picked stuff where I show some specific mechanics of it. This is the only downside with laboratory warhounds, like you have to go all the way around, so yeah. They got to it right before me. Also, one other thing that I'm likely, although it'll likely be a little bit because I want to get basically a format together and then do it, is to do a few YouTube shorts. Oops, back off from that guy. Where I basically do a single mechanic in a video. Like stuff like the health gate, explaining just that in a minute. Or the double tapping of chem, of the fire cam or stuff like that. But yeah, I first want to do a few of them and then work on them because yeah, format-wise,
Saver and take a decontamination shower.
I need to
before you
like
get back to base.
see what I think will work.
An agent is back online.
Because especially on shorts and stuff, people put a lot of text on screen, for instance. I want to see if I can kind of do that or just skip that. I don't like text on video. I hate reading and listening to someone at the same time. But I might be emulating that style. So let me see if I miss anything. Yeah, and the thing with the guides is I think the guides are very much, the in-depth guides are very much the thing I will be remembered for. Let's say it like that. Are the things that are most worthwhile, basically, in the long term. Maybe the master classes as well, a little bit. But they also have the lowest viewership of all things. So, but I'm also okay with that because yeah, I know that because also they have usually the longest watch time of all my videos. Like the build showcases, people like the average watch time is like 9 minutes or something on a build showcase.
Area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to
I think it's like 15 minutes on the 2 master classes. But usually the in-depth guides are like close to almost 20, which is, from my understanding of it, exceptionally high
Secure that tank and get it back into the circle.
for long-form content from what I've heard from other creators and stuff as well, outside of side of YouTube, or outside of Division 2 on YouTube.
That should be the source of the leak.
Like people that make like documentary stuff and stuff. Just by looking up on like some Reddit posts and stuff, like people discussing their stats.
High-risk target.
And they're getting that. Yeah, I was expecting this guy to kind of spawn over here, so. I do like that M4 accuracy on the Elma. That feels good. And also, of course, it has another 20 weapon handling on top of it as well. From that mod of it.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lock down.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not
Jump
so
back here as well
doses
for a
of
second.
radiation.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Can't destroy that
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Yeah, and the build collection indeed has become a pretty cool resource. Even like I sometimes am amazed at how it like worked out to be that.
When you're
Even
ready,
as the person that made it. Like, wait, how much, like, knowing how much time usually a build picture takes, and then just going, wait, this took forever. But yeah, it's also the most worthwhile one, and also it's one of those things that, as like came up in some discussions
Assistance.
as well and stuff, that would not exist if your intention is like content creation, because yeah, then it doesn't make sense to have that much stuff together in one way.
System curtailed.
And that's also it didn't come from that.
Incapacitated.
Disruption was still active, but I have ally nearby. Although that's, you got lucky that
System back online.
it's gonna kill her because she's gonna shoot me. But yeah, the collection came from being a utility for myself, basically. That's its origination.
What happened?
Because otherwise, like, if I wanted to basically turn it into like content farm or something basically, or just like Reddit post per build or something, that's like how that usually goes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, actual. It's but it is a mechanic that you just basically have to pay attention to. It's basically when you're disrupted, you just have to pay attention to it and not get down. Your hive isn't there. The more annoying ones are usually if you're getting shocked, because also usually depending on how you're getting shocked, you'll you'll be getting killed as well right after it, because you're exposed and people can shoot you. And yeah, when you're shocked also, you won't drop you. Because that quite often happens, especially in like summits, and you'll walk past those boxes on the wall that if you shoot them, they apply shock. You're standing next to them, but then it gets hit by an enemy. You'll get shocked, and then depending on how many weapons are aimed at you, you'll likely go down from that and not drop your eye. I mean, yeah, going full Hasbro is an option for that. But yeah, on the other end, going full Hasbro also, you're giving up a ton of damage. With how low level these players are, I'm gonna make sure that we actually do call them in. Because I saw nobody in there. I also just now noticed how, like, there's me and a 5.6k, and then it goes to 500s, and then 3 under 50s.
Let's get you home.
Which you curious. Let's see. Yeah, that's about right. And that's about don't remember the last one. Yeah, no, that's too late. I agree with them. Off we go. Because yeah, that chopper's gonna come down way too late. Gee, let me catch up on some of these, because I may have skipped one of two here and there.
Keep working together like that, and we may actually keep the lights on this winter.
Yeah, I would to answer that last one of yours, Funtime. Yeah, it would need to be like per legendary or per heroic, and then also maybe even by like how easy it is to farm, because that's also an important consideration. But I think I will just do it in text form and not give hard numbers, because I already foresee like,
Safe area detected.
no, this 3 stars should be a 5 stars discussions kind of things. When you start giving hard numbers like that, it can make it too easy for people to like have strict opinions. Whereas if you just explain it and leave the caveat of I feel that this, like, I feel this is a good choice for newer players or older players, or that kind of stuff. It's a lot more easy to defend. It's basically soft numbers where you can just go, okay, we agree to disagree, and then
Agent,
move on.
good to be seeing you.
Just looking at the stream length and how many runs we've likely have done, and I mean, we've also likely done many more before, of course. And also still no St. Elmo's.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Although those I'm pretty confident in farming up, or at least getting over time, just from the caches, and farming up Polarity Switch especially. I quite enjoy Polarity Switch, and we'll be farming that up quite hard. Or global event stars. Let me catch up on this.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I would disagree with that of limiting or like locking out players,
You are now in the
because
group.
first off, then it would only be for, would have to be for matchmaking. In clans, especially, it's like they go in with the intention of carrying some people sometimes. But also we've had level 4Ks, 5Ks with horrible builds, and level 130s that
Communication relay.
have obviously watched a video or something, or maybe their alt accounts or something, with like just well set up strikers and such. So yeah, it's not.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown.
SHD doesn't tell the whole story.
Infrastructure.
The only reason I sometimes bring up like low level, higher, mid level is there's a level of expectation of what they'll likely
We need to remove
achieve.
the safeguards and restart the reactor.
But that's not a given, because as I ran into
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15
matchmaking this afternoon of a player that I've seen once in a while, who's now like 23k, 22k, 22k, who's running what I would consider a completely wrongly set up. He's running a striker with Unbreakable and set up to be at the long range of Coyote, and then in play also he puts himself at long range, basically. Which are choices that should be avoided. And then also several like weapon handling rules on the build itself, because yeah, that's likely what he needs to be firing at those ranges. And then, yeah, I would very much take some of the level hundreds and stuff that I've seen. Although I just now see that this guy is level 1, and then yeah, that's a bit bit low. Because you can't have much gear at that point. The other team is coming. Okay. What happened to them? Oh, and we have the third one of the evening. And yeah, sometimes it's hard to say if it's random chance or there's a pattern to it. But yeah, screen will go black for a little bit, and I'll load back up, and we'll be back in a little bit. Because yeah, we've been pretty good about not crashing for a little bit. But yeah, it's also always hard to tell. That's one of the reasons that a lot of the fixes that people come up with like really are bad ideas. And that's just they'll try something and then it'll go better for a little bit, and then they'll think that that was the causation. Doesn't have to be. So now we've crashed 3 times near the box and 2 times basically at the end of the hunters. So yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's also way too low of a number. But I am actually ready to move on from Striker. Also, let me catch up here.
Safe area entered.
Guard duty's sure gotten a lot more exciting.
Well, so yeah, so that player, I'm pretty certain he's not like trolling. That is his, like he found something that worked for him, but
I've got it. Come take a look.
it's just, or well, he found something that he thinks works for him. Let me say it that way. And I would disagree with with that assessment. So that's usually the thing. Like people, I mean, one of the people that has now become one of the most knowledgeable people that I actually see that is not in the chat suddenly. Yeah, no. That is not lurking. That I now know nowadays know, and someone that is very much has been helping, especially recently, with getting a lot of testing and stuff in there. One of the earliest, or well, when like where we first had a discussion, basically, was him claiming that Braced was a really good chess talent, and me disputing that, and us going into basically a really long discussion, which also ended almost on a sour taste, almost. But then he, basically admitted his, especially in the discussion, he made a few leaps of logic, and he admitted that okay, I shouldn't have done that, and that actually after, especially someone apologizing is always something I really will I will always take that to heart. Basically, if someone is willing to apologize, it shows very much maturity, or to admit fault. Not even to not the apology is actually not important, but to apologize and admit fault and go like, okay, I messed up. And then nowadays, that's player just by also hanging around with us, and also him doing a lot of his own working out on spreadsheets and just trying to understand them through that kind of stuff has become, very knowledgeable about the game. And I would very much consider him a peer at this point.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, interesting. I haven't noticed any real lag myself.
Another agent
But
group.
yeah, might also be region dependent and such with open world farming.
An
Well, what actually Countdown should have, actually, if I were to like think about it, is that there should be basically maybe a video that even before the first time that you matchmake, that basically explains it, like just a tutorial or something, and not like what the devs intended, but what players do. Like we go and kill the 3 hunters, we get both teams together, and then we go fight the two minor objectives, the main objective, and then go farm the chopper as well. But of course, internally, they would never do that because, yeah, that's not how you make tutorials.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We
But in
need
this case, also, it's
to
challenging
fix the
Countdown, so.
reactor's cooling system.
reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure,
No, it would be nice if they did. But also, I can totally see, like, the problem with that as well, that whatever they put in it, some part of the player base will take, fault with, and they would rather just not. My group setup thing is nice, is having a wiggle fest. Wait,
System
that's not
malfunctioning.
okay. That was US East, but still.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, this very much is
Assistance needed.
a little bit weird.
System restored.
I haven't seen this ever before. Like, just. But yeah, those players are likely here with me as well, but it's just not showing. There's also what is. Well, I still have a health gate, so I'll just peek. Okay, Delta. That explains it.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
Yeah, and then the thing is that maybe 5 or 10% of the player base will be watching YouTube videos. I mean, even I personally don't. I watch a few creators, and then usually a lot of stuff that people go like, "What is your opinion on this?" and they send it to me, and then I feel bad, and then I watch it, although I hate it. 9 out of 10 times it's basically more that they want me to go like, just chew the build out basically, or. Well, I mean, yeah, the thing is, in the case now with NGN, they could basically do it because he's kind of in-house now. He's a content creator for them.
Another agent
But on the other end as well, like that's gonna still be the same of just who do you pick and how in depth does it need to be, and they just forego all that by just going like, here's the mode, you figure it out. I'm gonna drop that group and try again. Because yeah, usually when it's just two people like that, and or one or two people like that, and doesn't want to fill up, it's usually a bugged group that's all the way at the back of the queue.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
These are all regions, I'm guessing. Those weapon handlings will really deter this build from being useful. Well, I mean, if they then link to a content creator that they like, that they don't own the video of, basically, that's there are some illegal issues there, basically. Even if they are in together, basically, it's. But there's a lot of resources anyway for people that want to find that kind of stuff. And also, even then, people would skip it. People would click the link and then just never watch it.
Communication relay.
That video would likely have like an average of 20 seconds of watch time, or a 5-minute video like. So, because for most of the players that are like basically on non-builds,
Cleaners have infiltrated the power
it's basically a lack of understanding, but it's also sometimes due to willingness, and it's understandable as well, because in a lot of games that isn't an issue. You can't make a horrible build in most games. Any choice you make will benefit you at least a little bit.
System disrupted. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
But yeah, in Division, your build is basically what you are as a class, and in that way, it's also, you can mess it up quite easily.
System reactivated.
Let's see if we can get one done, because yeah, we had a crash in a Delta in after the start of 2. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna already mark turbine, because yeah, we're gonna go turbine containment or containment turbine, either one. Okay. Turbine containment would make more sense. There was a lot of weapons aimed at him. That's maybe a bit long, although actually almost went into it. I like old-fashioned Cantani with 8 people just aiming their weapons at a hunter. And hoping somebody goes get the thing, and yeah, turbine. Let's see if I missed anything there.
System breach initiated.
I mean, yeah, of course, the world first ones, the world first raids. I remember watching both for both raids live. And, Yeah, I mean, there was very much a lot of figuring out to it. I mean, even after they actually got it done, there was still a lot of figuring out to it.
Critical system.
Because yeah, I went to an hour basically in a week. Then now, yeah, the world records are very much very low. I'm gonna help with this server as well.
Data transfer halted.
No.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Gonna take the long way around here and check the chest locations.
Area secure.
Let's see. Yeah, containment. Well, I mean, that 8-hour run is was very much yeah, like the world first ones, like, especially on dark hours, was
The target should
not something that they knew how to do. Well, actually, I actually don't remember the exact lengths. Yeah, it was around that kind of times. Because yeah, when you don't know it, I mean, I think the first few runs of legendaries that I did was maybe 2.5 hours, 2 hours. Just because, like, you don't know, so you go in, you wipe a few times, several times, and then dozens of times. Ooh, that's a... Hey, we got one useful item, which is a SIG MPX of close enough to be retalentable, which will likely replace one of the characters, replace one of their SIG MPXs. SIG MPX is my preferred. SIG MPX and CMMG Banshee are my two preferred weapons for SMGs. As both make a lot of sense on their hard stats. Actually, I think I already got the chest coming in. Although if I didn't, it's definitely that one then.
Detected.
Forgot what pulse I had again. It's not the normal one. I just
Hostile neutralized.
press once.
High
Let's
risk
see.
target detected.
It's the other item that is named, not the targeted one. But yeah, that'll likely mostly, that SIG MPX will likely replace one that is with fast hands, and then replace it to be a free talentable
head
one.
over to the cooling tower.
You know, slowly working my way to have all my weapons be that way. But that's that's a lot of weapons. And the slow call, which I work on whenever I get something like that. I mean, yeah, frustration with running any like content where you especially don't understand it well is a major issue. I remember the same with. So I ran
Agent, you're in.
on PTS
We need you to fix
when
that cooling tower.
legendary Roosevelt and title basing got added, I actually ran with some of the people that were. Actually, I was back then in a clan that had
Warning. Pressure increasing.
a team that was that had several of the world records at that time. So I was in
Need
Medkit
you to find a way to release some pressure.
at the time. And I wasn't very much the speed runner. They have basically two arms, where one is very much casual and the other is very much that 5 or 6 of their players that are speed runners. And although I did, from here and there, basically help with strategy, kind of basically, just providing some knowledge and
Cut off that steam.
and maybe options that they used. And I did actually run, especially Roosevelt, quite a bit with that team because they were missing some of their players. So I stepped in just to.
Event the
They wanted a fort, and they wanted me also in there too. Like
Target approaching.
maybe see if I had any ideas. And yeah, trying to get through that, especially like without knowing any of the mechanics. Not that Roosevelt had many mechanics, but Tidal especially, just trying to not wipe, especially in some of the rooms, was quite the challenge. Because I think
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam. And
like having actually the the one of the most important parts of any like high level team, which I kind of had a little bit with, especially when dark hours, where we would back before Warlords even, we would run quite that a lot, and I was with a clan that ran it quite often and would help carry people through it as well, do teaching raids basically, and
great.
yeah, there was a lot of frustration there. It was more important basically that actually the team that did the raids, that they got along well more than trying to just get the best players in it.
Agent down.
We found out after a while because some of the players that were a lot more competitive and therefore maybe a little bit more better because they would improve on themselves quite a bit often. They were also very hostile to minor mistakes of other players.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
And that would lead with frustration with the leadership of it. And
Players
yeah,
taking tours.
it was almost more important. Yeah. So we ended up basically, instead of having like 5 good players and then that could carry basically 3 others, we went to basically 6 good, decent players that didn't fight, didn't, constantly bicker. Well, we basically kicked 2 players out of the teaching rates. Was actually how that ended. Yeah, that vector skin is a thing of beauty indeed. Vectors are decently good as well. It's their damage per mag that really hurts them a little bit on some content, but they work more than well enough. Some people deride them quite heavily, but I don't agree really. I think the top burst automatic weapon can't be bad.
System curtailed.
Which they are. They are the top burst automatic
Get on that
weapon.
helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Oh well, ACS is actually that, but like from the category of AR, SMG, and LMG, ones that
System
Alpha flares report.
That player's level 200. Field walls are always a little bit annoying as well. Chopper's coming down. I'm gonna work on these guys. Hoping that that bulwark will work well enough. Because yeah, we're split on damage now, which yeah, can be dangerous. But this team needs to die as well. I love how I see people running this way, but there's still Hunter alive. A lot of loot, but not what I'm after. I would say so. I would be of the opinion that the Vector benefits more from a damage boost than from an RPM boost. Because it's already suffering in in its mag damage, so trying to get that up. So I feel pretty strongly about putting it in a Hunter's Fury, but it can work in a stack. But also with RPM, it's very much.
Ready for extraction.
It's not that. Fast RPM weapons benefit more from it than slow RPM weapons, really. Yes. Both of them basically benefit the same amount. It's at the under end of the burst calculation, basically. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, just for the bird, yeah. It's very much one of those weapons, yeah.
Safe area detected.
So I should make sure to actually stash this one. Because yeah, that's like quarter of our optimization when maybe even. Actually, this character barely runs any SMGs. Yeah, already has a free talentable MPX. Actually, she has that Tech Tank Hunter's Fury. That's likely where those SMGs are in. But yeah, that'll likely get used. Let's see if I can grab one more as we continue on this search. I'm surprised I've stuck to Striker for this long. I'm usually a bit more of a swapping builds every run. But also this helps carry quite a bit. Because I could also still go and do the zone a little bit, but I just want to have as many rolls of the dice as we can. And likely I'll do a few more and then that will be it. And hopefully we get it. And if we don't, the hunt will continue. As we keep on going for it. Oh, am I leader? No. Oh wait, this can't be for proficiency. That's Wait, what does 2p? Oh. That was interesting, but not work well. Yeah, Slayer. I mean, also the vector on Umbra can be also such a bird, basically.
Communication relay.
Or also Sleipnir with its very high bonus to RPM.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the
Fighting
lockdown.
some hyenas.
Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to remove the
Okay,
safeguards and
fun
restart the
time.
reactor.
Yeah, thank you for joining, and yeah, have a good night.
Reactor unstable.
Hope to see you in the
Protocols
future as well.
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Okay, we're gonna link up both teams right away. That helps a lot, and none of the
Disrupted.
ones is VIP, so that helps. We do have status effect though, so this guy will not be CC'd. Yeah, very few runs with close range buff,
Back online.
which is sad, but will make do. Oh, and status effect is the last one we'll get actually, so
System curtailed.
like this is not gonna that thing is not gonna do anything. Because yeah, it's the one
Immediate medical
over by the other area. Hit my health gauge, so I shouldn't push in too hard. Just stick back a little. I say that and then rush up with everyone anyway. Because yeah, likely I'll pull the aggro. I will. In most cases, I'll be out damaging most other players. So if I'm the same distance as well, then containment actually, yeah. Containment cooling. That player was on outer run into a wall. As they likely were typing, is it him? Yeah. With all caps as well. Although he apologized for the all caps. You go over there, I see the chest already being popped.
incoming. High risk hostile. System restored. Area secure.
And no chevrons, so not happy yet, but you never know. Just need it to be one of the drops. Could be any one of them. Any one of them could make me happy. Yeah, it is a very powerful mechanic that once you have a grasp of how it works, where are they going?
System breach initiated.
Where are they?
Shade tech detected.
Just looking at my ally skills a little bit, trying to see if something super weird is in there. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it's also one of those things that just isn't
Vital signs critical.
well explained by the game itself. I don't know.
Agent out of action.
But I Yeah, I'm also still surprised at how many even somewhat more competent players don't actually have a grasp of it.
Evacuate facility.
Lockdown safety protocol.
Critical systems exposed.
That took a while. I should have destroyed that thing right away.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Yeah, I think it's also one of those things that you have to, if you're told, it becomes super obvious all of a sudden. But until you are, because I feel that like more because I look at mechanics a lot, even before I started with Division and stuff, like mechanics like that, like it becomes obvious that once you've survived a few times on a sliver of health, then like that something is going on there. But I remember discussing that like when I was in like my first somewhat more serious clan, because to me it seemed obvious, and then I brought it up of like, yeah, you like somebody went like, I survived on a sliver, and just like, yeah, of course there's a health kit, or well, back then I still called it the one hit protection, which is what a lot of people call it still even, or one shot protection. But I think I prefer health gate a lot better. It describes it more correctly. But yeah, a lot of them very much dispute.
Agent, you've reached the reactor.
They
I need you
did
to get back
administration
online.
as well. Again, that's
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
at least they're close enough. It wasn't VIP or something where they're held there for 5 minutes. But yeah, that costs us a lot of time likely over there, but we're still good on time anyway, so I shouldn't complain too much. And likely it's just unexperienced on their part. They're somewhat low level. I should go set up where the button is in a second. I'm also especially hoping that that player stays in that in that circle, because yeah, a lot of people hitting buttons and then running away lately.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiate.
Nice. Almost done. I need you to destroy whatever the hell that thing is called. You'll need to run the sequence twice. Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor
Button
back.
there, and then shooting another box there.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
And then
Great
we go
work,
sit in the
Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep
In
any
this.
hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
So there's a lot of minor mechanics that a lot of people Like, even how, for instance, to deal with a marauder. I feel a lot of people still don't know, or what even like shooting out the engines does, or stuff like that. Which I'm yeah, open to. So one of the things I'll be working on and trying to first get a decent like layout that I want to do them with. So I'll make a few and then try to make them all in line so they fit a little bit together. Is to make shorts, and I would be going to call them Minute of Mechanics. And basically, yeah, in a minute explain health gate, and then in a different one in a minute, like how to fight marauders or tactics against them, or finding the snitch even. Like, and then basically as well, just like doing the super short version and going, especially with the stuff that is with the in-depth guides, I feel it would work well. And then basically going, if you need more information, like go over here and watch this video.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh, we did lose one, and then yeah, near the chest again.
We've got hunters incoming.
As I feel we're losing a lot of people around that time, as I've been lost twice over there as well. And decently bunched up is not going to end poorly, I hope. Something's getting hacked.
Rogue Restore Hive detected. Hostile Restore Hive detected. System disrupted.
Love some shock rounds here. Yeah, not enough Scorpios.
System reactivated.
Oh, I hope they didn't let him get away. He was on a sliver. So I need to slow it down now, because yeah, I'm in weakened. So I should not let him kill me. That hive really worries me, because that's gonna heal him for a ton. The second it gets hacked. Hopefully it doesn't. Missing one more, and that's up there. Just missing one more hunter stack, but we found it. Oh well, actually no, we don't have the close range buff, but decent enough team, apparently. Well, let's actually see what this level 61 is as. Well, nah, it's basically a non-build. Go check this group basically. Yeah, all pretty weak builds on the other team. But even then, we just burn through this anyway. Because likely on my team, there's yeah, one more decent striker, although with that thing. And we had a future initiative with us. So.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
That always helps as well, because him just applying the buff to me will make me kill a lot faster. But yeah, especially strikers benefit quite a bit. They don't have a backpack challenge or a backpack talent, so Hey, Xander.
Let's get
Yeah, people that are farming for specific stuff still, from time to time, do several hour runs of Countdown, which is what I'm stuck on currently. So, yeah, we won't get another chopper, so I'll just bug out. And yeah, how are you doing on this
lights this winter.
hopefully fine day? It's rainy here actually, so I'm hoping it's not too bad. Well, well, I was about to say, well, this is loading, but it seems to have frozen itself. So let me unfreeze it by smashing it with a hammer. Then I'll load back in, but yeah, it'll be a black screen for a few seconds. That is quite the coincidence because I just got one in, I believe it was the last run that was basically perfect, like a quarter of a optimization to get it to maxed out and 3 talentable with damage targets that cover. And yeah, if you're interested in running some countdowns, I wouldn't mind. I'm up for running together. Although I won't be doing too much longer, but a little while. Maybe a few runs. Okay, yeah, let me, I'm loading back in now. As I believe we, yeah, still shall invite you. I hate that that works like that, where it, I'm just gonna clean out my inventory real quick, and
Thanks for making.
from that last run. And yeah, it's been a while actually. Also as well, do you have any, because I would be willing to jump on a call if you're willing to as well, although of course it's here on stream as well. But, just to put out the offer. Because I believe I still have you here as well. I'll send did a weird pop-up there for a second, but my camera stopped as well. And hey, it has been a while.
It's been a while indeed, yes.
Yes. So how have you been?
Not too bad.
Alright. Still hopping into Division from time to time, I see once in a while.
Yeah, I'm basically just playing for any collectibles that still appear from time to time, like the lore comms and yeah, these weeks for the apparel event.
Okay, yeah, just keeping the character basically topped off.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really in terms of loot that I need, so I'm not really playing for loot anymore. I'm just thinking about maybe getting another Hunter's Fury build for one of my other characters.
Okay.
That's why I'm looking for an MPX.
Shall I, do you have a preference? I've been farming just for farming's sake, just challenging countdowns, but we could take it to her. Yeah, challenging usually is better for looting. So
Yeah, then let's do challenging.
yeah, it's shorter, but you get basically the same amount of items, just less good. And yeah, I've been farming for a
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Closer for several days now. Has become
Agent has joined your
quite the white whale. But I'll get it eventually.
It's still more exciting to listen to wiretaps, I'll tell you that.
another agent.
Yeah, there are not many people on my friends list playing right now. Because I heard they all were asked to take a break.
Very politely with a stick.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about, well, a few names.
Another agent has joined your
I'm actually surprised that I didn't get the stick, because I did it once as well, but I only gained like 40-ish levels, and it was more like curiosity to see if it works.
Yeah, I mean, I think they likely had a threshold, because I did it once as well, but it was like loop 3. So, but just to like understand it mechanically. And of course,
there was a post on Reddit from someone who claimed that he got the stick for doing it for 50 levels. So either that's where the threshold is, or that guy was lying and did way more. Because I did 45 or something. It was close to 50. It's somewhere between 40 and 50. It was a loop 26, I think.
Okay.
Have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do.
Yeah, likely they just looked. They had a threshold of like
The plant is
how
going
many
to
hits.
I mean, I have since tried to actually get past loop 26, so it would show highest achieved loop, something that I actually achieved.
reactor unstable.
But yeah, the closest I got was loop 25.
I mean, that's one shot.
And in there I got one shot by snipers.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah, I haven't. Actually, I haven't been past loop 7. I think.
System malfunctioning.
Didn't like. I understand it, but also it's not for me. I'd rather just do the weekly 4 times in a row.
System restored.
Get chances to reconstruct it as in that way.
Yeah, it's a shame that
System disrupted.
the XP you get from Descent, that it doesn't count for the apparel cache keys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here as well, countdown as well. For some reason.
System
But that will hopefully just get fixed.
malfunctioning.
I like your optimism.
Stuff like that they usually fix. But usually they've broken it in small ways. But it can take a while, same as with the rogues now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I mean, they haven't fixed the open world rogues yet, and that's been going on for what, 2 seasons now?
No, that was started this season.
Wasn't that last season as well?
It was with the initial of this season.
Okay.
Because yeah, it started basically due to the rogues or whatever they did for.
System reactivated.
Well, let's run to containment. Oh, sure, that's right. Whatever they did with the rogues in the manhunt missions, and that's why they've removed them now as well. So. But they still haven't implemented a fix for the CP and world rogues. Let me get both of them down real quick. I also see a new clan tag.
Yeah, it's just a random open level 30 clan that was available.
Okay. Haven't gone to a real community or anything yet, so.
No, I'm done with communities.
System.
As you might remember from my parting message, unless you weren't around there.
Yeah, I was, but yeah.
System restored.
Well, it wasn't, at least, I don't think the open one, or maybe in back channels you were a bit more vocal or something. Yeah, the open one didn't really say, but I took a good guess, and yeah, Merc confirmed it basically with some of the negativity on that team.
Being fed up with communities and not wanting to do the clan thing anymore makes one persona non grata.
Oh, really? Okay. Didn't know that it was really because yeah, I went away a little later as well, or well, not exact same reason, but similar reasons. I didn't really like the negativity that was pushed as well on people.
Yeah, that too. I got a bit tired from looking into Discord chat and just seeing people bitching about how bad the game has become. And I mean, sure, we are all getting annoyed by bugs and glitches and whatever, but there's no reason to just keep reiterating that every day. How many ever times? And yeah, kind of got sick of that.
That was also very much like my feeling on it was they had burned themselves out on it. And yeah, at that point, there is no useful conversation to be had there, basically. It's, and just listening to them continue, like at some point, I would have expected leadership to just step in and go like, is this the tone we want? But then, yeah, leadership was, you know, doing part of it.
System reactivated.
But yeah, they were actually quite, I mean, I at points made, you know, a little bit hinting comments, basically. Towards like, hey guys, can we be less? But they were actually quite surprised when I left, apparently. And also, I just left. I was like, I'm done here after like one too many tirade. I was just
area secure.
Exit server and.
You should be able to access the turbine now.
Turbine, yes.
That's not the MPX that I want. Got a safety distance.
No, yeah, that has the wrong name.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid. You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
That just is right by the entrance. Or, well, left by the entrance. Actually, what are you running? Look.
Just a generic AR build.
Okay.
Fault detected with transport.
Nothing fancy.
Just a high-end one or
Yeah.
striker.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Yeah, most of the evening I've been on striker mode. Just makes it so much easier to carry with how,
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified.
let's say, overbalanced it is.
Redirect accepted. Stabilized power distribution.
Right, I need to turn the game down a bit.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Because I totally didn't hear what you said last about your build.
Incinerator turret detected.
If I'm too soft, I can turn myself up as well, but you know the way. You can turn me up. No, I was just saying I've been running striker most of the evening.
Okay.
It's too easy to carry with. So, with how overbalanced it is.
High risk hostile.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take.
Especially now with St. Elmo.
So you're saying that this build worth running, yes?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, this is basically the current generalist meta, basically.
Okay. So, which pieces do you use from Striker, and what do you put in the other two slots?
So, everything except mask and chest, and then Seska chest obliterate with Anna Coyote's mask. Just avoiding the striker chest basically and getting Coyote in there.
Evacuate the facility.
And then St. Elmo.
Grid in danger of failure.
Did you manage to get in St. Elmo with damage to targets out of cover?
Yeah, just re-rolled it. In my case, a few times. I've heard horror stories of some people. I think I did 4 times and I got it, I think.
Yeah, I've actually collected a couple exotic components over the past few months, so I could do a few tries.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth, like, the weapon itself is actually just decently good. It's not, it doesn't, like, change the top, but just that shock mechanic of it is actually quite useful. Like, it's like a 10% of the
Move to extraction point.
Scorpio rolled into
Torres is waiting for your
a
signal.
weapon that's doing 90% of the burst of most other weapons. Especially when there's several of them in a group, it like starts adding up. Because basically at all points someone has a shock shock mag loaded in.
And I assume it handles like an M4 or a
Even
carbine?
better. Because it has also a 20 weapon handling mod on it.
Oh, nice.
So it's a super stable weapon. Its only real downside is that it's lacking a little bit of burst, but even actually on sustain, it's actually basically pretty close to a fast hand M4, and then a little bit behind the fast hands FAMAS. But actually not on strikers even. On strikers it's actually matching close to a fast hands FAMAS. Because it has that 20 crit chance mod.
System disrupted.
So you can flip an extra crit chance to crit damage on the build itself. Because actually, setup-wise, I think basically all of the parts and all of the mods have basically crit damage, and then just the only 2 crit chances are on the coyote and the backpack, Seska backpack, or Seska chest.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
There's one hunter here on the left. Suddenly, 7 guns start firing on it. It's nice.
Helo's ready when you are.
There's the other one.
Serious trauma detected.
Have you messed around with double companion at all?
Nope.
It's pretty broken at the moment. It's applying the bonuses twice in some cases, and in most cases it's applying the backpack twice as well, or
Okay.
just applying the backpack twice, and then in some cases it's applying both twice, both the chest and the backpack, with the new Hundred chest, the named companion. Gonna guess one of them is gonna call it in a second. But that's heading for a nerf likely, but currently it's still. That actually works really well with Hunter's Fury as well. Yeah, so you haven't been keeping up on the on the broken stuff anymore nowadays then. By the sounds of it, yeah. There's a
little that I play, the builds that I have work perfectly fine, so I haven't been looking into anything else.
Yeah. Understandable, yeah.
Let's get you home.
Yeah, Striker's well worth making. It's quite a jump up in damage.
Most of the time I'm running Hunter's Fury unless I'm doing something that has mostly long range engagements, then I just switch to the high-end AR build.
Yeah, it's mostly the Striker basically usurps the high-end ARs nowadays, I would say.
Working together like that, and
Alright.
they actually keep the lights.
Because it like, just to give a comparison point, basically
Is no longer.
at like 40-ish stacks of 100 that it can go to, it's already beating a glass red. So it's and then it keeps going for another 60 stacks. So it adds up quite fast.
Entering safe.
To the point that even nowadays, like for raids and stuff, most people are swapping over
For something?
to even running it. Because yeah, you can get to those stacks in a mag.
Right, let's check my stash. What I have.
That's usually an easy one to put together as well, as most people. You'll likely have a coyote definitely, right? and Seska chest obliterate is.
I am actually lacking the obliterate Seska chest.
Now you have something to farm. Now you have to play.
Oh boy.
I'll join up on you actually as well. You don't need another 10 headshot mod, right? Or
Nope.
okay. It's gonna get trashed likely. I have too many of them as well. Just in case one was needed.
It looks like I would have to farm for most of the striker pieces as well, unless I want to spend materials on optimizing.
Strider, yeah, farm. It's easy farm usually.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'm missing gloves with max weapon damage and knee pads.
I mean, but very far off of, or is it like one optimization away, or like?
The striker's knee pads I have 11.9% weapon damage, so that's what, 2
Yeah.
optimizations?
Yeah, 2 and a bit.
And
They are craftable except for the chest, I think, as well. If you had that season.
11.7.
Oh yeah, those you can farm better than those. They're also craftable
Crafting
with.
would actually be an option. I should have the blueprints. I mean, I didn't really miss any seasons.
Yeah, we're season 1 and actually no, not 5. That second set being out of order was very weird always. Because they did like season 1, 2, 4, and then 3, right? Was it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played them all when they came around the first time. I did have to, do the first league and I think I did have to do the first league again when there was the replay of season 1. Because
if you didn't have
season 1, I was nicely asked by Massive to take a 2-week break.
Okay. Yeah. That bandwave.
Yep.
Yeah.
Could use some more crafting material.
But okay. Yeah, I've been a good boy and stayed out of most trouble.
Your business is appreciated.
Yeah, I
Weekly medical checkups are
tried it, like the glitch with the stationary turret, and then used that to solo all the hunters that were added with the expansion. I also tried soloing a legendary mission, but that didn't go well. And we're talking season 1 where I didn't really have a proper build or anything, so yeah.
Yeah, also
I had enough damage to almost one-shot the enemies in Legendary, but unfortunately they were able to do the same to me, so that was not helping.
Yeah, and that was also the pre, like season 1 was that they did get changed a little bit. They got rebalanced a little bit and got added in. But yeah, like the shotgunners weren't initially in there, right? As well.
No, I don't think so.
Because that's also the reason in.
shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range.
Actually, is this? I'm trying to remember if that's still. No, that's no longer the case, right? The drone controllers used to have their different icon because they got changed, of course, in the. But yeah, no, drone controllers nowadays have the same icon. They used to have the Russia icon.
Oh, did they change that?
But that was like the old like the drone controller icon didn't even exist like when Warlords came out, or in year one basically. Like the drone controllers used to have the Russia icon.
In the vanilla game, the drone controllers had the Russia icon, but I do believe they still have the Russia icon in legendaries, don't they?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like remember. Like I've done a few legendaries even recently, and I'm like trying to. I would have. Or I'm so used to it that I didn't even like think about it.
You don't have enough of the required materials. Oh.
If you want, actually, I can set my target as well for Rona to striker, and we can just see what we get.
Or I just.
Because you did have a backpack and.
I do have a backpack and I do have a holster with max weapon damage.
Okay. Yeah.
So I only need to recalibrate those. The other thing is I'm still missing the Seska chest, so...
Yeah, that one usually will need a little bit of optimization 11. But yeah, you can understand best to go to like find the free talentable one. But yeah, those usually cost a lot to get to optimized.
Yeah, no luck with getting decent knee pads. I managed to craft gloves with 14.3%, so that's just one optimization away.
Yeah, that's close enough, yeah. Let's maybe hop into a challenging countdown, and I'll set mine to strikers as well, and so I wouldn't mind the variety of a different.
I have to do that.
Oh yeah, you're probably. By the way, or otherwise make me lead if you. Just matchmake from the map screen on the top right tab, matchmake, and then challenging countdown.
You are now group.
There you go.
It's been a while.
Yeah, have you been playing mostly like solo or just?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Is there not much activity in the clan, or not even playing with them? Or?
I haven't even talked to them.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, open clan.
I just joined the clan for the clan vendor, that's all.
Another agent is now.
I think I still have a. Actually, did I? Okay, no. I keep getting clan invites just because they see me without clan tag, of course. It's just always weird. I'm gonna also just mute that guy because he has an open mic and he's coughing.
I think I joined that clan when, like, first or second week of this season, when
Agent has joined your group.
either the gear set or one of the named items was on the clan vendor.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes... I've popped in a few open clans as well, just for that exact reason.
I've been...
Oh, I'm leader.
That the named backpack shows up on one of the vendors, but so far no luck, because that's the only item that I still need to get to max expertise, and then I'm
from this season, the Lavoisier.
Yep.
Oh, they're dropping like hotcakes if you set your target to them. They have a bugged drop rate basically.
Oh, okay.
Literally 1 in every 4 drops will be a Henri or a Lavoisier.
Rikers have taken the power plant.
Right.
Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor.
So they gone the complete opposite from the previous seasons.
Exactly.
Didn't drop at all.
Exactly.
Interesting.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
At least I believe that is still the Yeah, no, yeah. Because yeah, the patch was like not this week, right? It was last week.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
Yeah, and definitely farmed a little bit this week for her. Because yeah, especially the Henri having a double red one is well worth as well. Especially getting it now, basically. While the getting's good.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yay, close range buff. It's been a while. Let's do super damage. I mean, I should go close range and get the close range. Oh, he's over there. He's on the left side with you. But close range buff sends its regard.
Yep.
Yeah, reactor, cooling tower.
System breach initiated.
Yeah, the funny thing was as well after Kit, I went for a few other clans, but well, I mean the weird thing, not per se funny. They kept recognizing me, so it became like a thing of like they had different expectations than I wanted to like have upon me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just. So eventually, I just went, screw this. I'll be clanless for a while. I bought like 700 parts of y'all, so I don't need those at least. Solve that issue. No, I can get the server from here.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target.
Yeah, you all know all the chest stuff and stuff, right? You did so many countdowns as well. Unless you've forgotten all of them.
I've forgotten most of them, actually.
Really? Yeah.
Because I haven't played a single countdown since I left Kit.
Okay. Yeah, that's been a while then.
I didn't really have the need.
Which ones did you need? Knee pads and 15 gloves, if 15 gloves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen them yet, but just...
Yeah, I switched.
Do you have a good
now in hopes to get a chest?
Ah, okay. Do you have a good striker's chest as well? Because you can, like, you want to usually have both pieces and swap out if need be. Not admin, actually. Cooling tower.
I might have. I didn't actually check.
I'll keep an eye out if I get one. Yeah. Because yeah, so the chest variant also sometimes works well. It has more damage potential, but it needs to stack to 200, which, you know, isn't always possible.
The target should be nearby.
It's a shame that you can't set the target loot to any chest with Obliterate.
Oh, to target talent.
Yeah, because I also could use a Sokolov chest with Obliterate.
That was full on ammo. That's the annoying thing with the shock rounds on on Elmo. You can't see your ammo pool.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
This special ammo just obscuring it.
EMP system purge required.
So I keep opening chests or trying to open ammo chests when like I can't. Okay, chest is
Hostile detected.
or oh no, that's not a chest actually. Yeah, it is actually.
Pesca chest, but with reassigned.
If you're gonna spend some optimization on it, just go for one that's
Incoming.
like it's crit chance, crit damage already, and then open talent. Because then you can also like go spotter or something if you need it. That was very melty.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
Have you been doing any of the other contents of like Summit and stuff or Descent? Or, oh well, Descent you actually, yeah, you said you...
Yeah, I've played quite a bit of Descent.
Agent,
Okay.
you reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
The least amount of Descent I do every week is kill the Nemesis for the audio.
yeah.
Now, just need to find and destroy those.
Yeah, I actually need to get better at putting Descent in my in my rotation.
But yeah, unfortunately, there is not much point in going any further than that.
Yeah, I've been doing exactly that as well, just hitting Nemesis and...
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
They really need to come up with some form of checkpoints.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but there's like... It's... I understand that like there's obvious issues there that they need to work out.
You should be fine.
Because like what do you do when it's a checkpoint that like a group of 4 got? Do you only let those 4 people, if they group back up, get in or not? Yeah.
Well, alternatively, they could make it similar to Summit, that you basically unlock a checkpoint once you have reached a certain loop, and then you can start at that loop. And I mean, there isn't much RNG involved in terms of currency and stuff, so they could put in a vendor, and if you start at, let's say, loop 20, for example, they just give you the countdown currency you would get for the amount of rooms you would have cleared to get there. And,
I don't think they would put in
tenant choices.
no, but I don't think they would ever do it like anything that defeats the roguelike. Because if they even put in a checkpoint, it's going to be just you leave and it's basically a fixed checkpoint, and then you can come back in and be at that checkpoint. Because otherwise it beats the like if you can start at level 20 each time.
High risk target approaching.
Yeah, they could make it that it resets weekly. So,
Or maybe that, yeah. If it reset like that, that would make it a bit more in line with their thinking. But I think just them implementing, especially just because for most people it's going to be just solo checkpoints, and just
Experimental reactor offline.
not allow it to be below the nemesis, and then
Discharge required to stabilize reactor.
because
I mean,
there's some
from my
obvious.
experience,
Malfunctioning.
the game mode is more fun solo anyway.
Forward.
I mean, maybe with
Well, it's also
the two-man group it's okay, but once you go to
yeah.
3 or 4 people, the scaling gets a
Shoot
bit
out the flare when
stupid.
you're ready for Torres.
Especially the nemesis with 4 people is annoying.
Yeah, but yeah, that just needs rebalancing. But for now, if they did do a checkpoint for just solo players, that would solve most of the player base's issues with it. Because yeah, that's less exploitable than, you know. I keep going for ammo when I shouldn't. Oh, here you go. 2 of them
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
have a death wish, as they'll find out in a second. Because yeah, literally the rest of the team is with us.
Well, he's only shade 50, so he might not know any better.
Yeah, just W till something gets in your way. Where is he?
That
even?
is if he does play WASD, which not everyone does.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, in that way you mean? I thought you meant controller. Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, not you, but I mean, like,
but,
yeah,
yeah.
people playing on controller. I mean, it's super common. I still see people like doing the analog walk and giving away that they're on controller. Is that a hunter? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing ESDF, not WASD.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, that kind of stuff still makes sense. That's not. Yeah, I've been so used to WSD that because I was considering as well just trying it and trying to like force myself to.
Yeah, I unlearned WASD many years ago. Like
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
when people would still play Quake 1 competitively online.
Oh, that time. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I very much like. Well, the thing, the way I've solved parts of it for myself is I have a lot of mouse mouse buttons usually.
Torres is in position.
Ah, so you're playing with a fancy mouse with lots of buttons?
No, I mean it has like 6 side buttons, just so I can have a lot of the options there. I mean, it's not like the MMO ones that have like very many buttons. But
An agent.
Yeah, I don't think we can do another helicopter.
yeah, we're at extraction. I was just completely not paying attention. Yeah, no, we definitely couldn't.
Like that. And we may actually keep the light.
No, I was distracted just reading a few Discord messages there in the background of people saying stuff that is interesting, let's say.
I see.
Entering safe area.
Actually, I'll join up on you. Sort through this. I had a backpack with 12 crit as well.
Safe area detected.
I saw. But I'll drop all the bit parts, see.
Yeah, I got a max weapon damage chest, so that's fine.
Don't remember what gloves you said you had, but those ones exist. Yeah, no knees.
All the gloves are slightly better than mine because those are 14.3, mine are only 14.2.
Okay. You could also run that mask as well, because one of the things you can do is actually for countdown.
I already have a max rolled
Okay.
mask. And
But yeah, you can usually
Oh, since
expect a few coyotes already in there anyway.
since I used up all my materials, I'll just
Yeah,
extract those
just
two items.
exactly. Hoover them up.
Yeah, no luck with Seska chest though. It's mildly annoying. What secondary weapon do you run with Elmo?
ACS for the striker mechanic,
Oh yeah.
because it stacks up per pellet.
Yep. I remember that from the Division 1. When you would play Striker with a showstopper.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've actually never really played around with striker in Div 1. I was always Lone Star. That was my go-to. But also I was just
Nomad actually because
oh,
I
and
was
yeah,
playing
Nomad as well.
solo a lot.
Yeah.
But I eventually got enticed by Striker, and then I switched to that. But yeah, I have 4 level 30 characters on my Division 1 account. They all have completely maxed classified Striker, classified Nomad.
Yeah.
2 of them have a completely maxed out Reclaimer. The other 2 have a completely maxed out defense, like the D3 build.
Yeah.
So basically had two tanks and 2 healers.
Yeah, I didn't get that far in Division 1 and then made up for it in Division 2 with way too many characters and way too many loadouts.
You have been
No. Is that a hint? Actually, basically, how bad was that knee pad? Or not too bad?
I didn't get any good knee pads. So
No, but I mean the one you had.
11 points something.
Okay. Yeah, you can. Because I'll swap to Saska as well. Because especially that chest is going to be more of a thing to get. And also I can always use some parts of Seska as well sometimes. Yeah, let's go another challenging countdown.
Seska chest is not by any chance craftable, right?
Backpack is chest? I don't think so.
Can never find the
Nope.
560 when you need it.
Invite to another agent's group.
Providence and Sombra are craftable, but Seska isn't.
Yeah, as an alternative, you can also go Grupo if you have one already.
You are now in a group.
Yeah.
But yeah, you give up quite a lot. Also, yeah.
Well, I have multiple Providence chests with Obliterate.
I mean, you can as well. But that also gives up. Like, just about the same. Well, if you have a Fenris one, it would also be enough. Providence, I would say, is likely the worst of the choices.
Well, yeah, with the strike.
Or you could even go glass, like that works as well. But yeah, like a sacrifice.
Well, I do have a Fenris Obliterate, because that's what I'm running right now.
I mean, yeah, that's as an option, workable option.
Waiting for leader to start the countdown. Are you the leader by
No,
any chance?
no, this time it's someone else.
Oh.
No, they might be inspecting people still. Working towards the kick. There we go. I'm still surprised at how many people do kick on challenging. Or even apologized. For making us wait. The bastard. For 12, 13 seconds. How dare he?
Yeah. Unacceptable.
Yeah. F.
That's
apply yourself.
Seconds out of my weekend.
Yep.
Why is my loading screen spazzing out?
Because yeah, we had a failed load. Yeah.
Looks like
So have you seen this one recently? When the where is that guy going?
we need to find a way to relieve the
Okay,
pressure
he
and
learned.
fix the reactor.
So when it does misload like this, but then if we get near where the hunter spawn, it fixes itself. Like they put in an extra trigger that like starts it. But actually, the nice thing about it is it puts both teams together. Yeah, basically, like once we reach here, it spawns everything in and starts the time.
15 minutes lockdown.
Because yeah, for a while, I'm gonna guess you missed it because you don't you didn't count that much. It would have that, but then like wouldn't work at all.
System back online.
I read about it on Reddit, but never experienced it because well,
Yeah.
I didn't play.
Yeah.
System reactivated.
But yeah, they luckily kind of fixed it. But the only downside is a lot of people still don't know, so they'll just insta leave, and you might lose a lot of players.
I was very surprised how long it took until there was any word about the descent glitch on Reddit.
Of like how to do it, you mean, or just or outrage?
The existence of the
Oh,
glitch.
I mean, a lot of the mods were also discussing glitches. Is like verboten.
Yeah, of course, but people would usually cry about other people using it, and it took quite a while until the first of those threads popped up. Because there's always someone who's like, massive, please ban all the players that are using this, yada yada yada.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, you're I did indeed, not see many. But I also think that it wasn't as wide. I mean, actually, most of the exploits aren't that widely known until they get big, because I think like only floor 10 really reached that, and then floor 10 really pulled a lot of people to like keep going with and keep with a lot of the like Feilau afterwards, Anderson afterwards. Because also, yeah, I mean, we like.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Yeah,
I think you were around for
Assistance.
when the ongoing directive in DZ bug existed, right? Or were you already gone? No, because yeah, in Kit they were discussing it, but like it didn't reach the outside world really.
Detected.
So ongoing was when they reworked ongoing, it worked in the DZ as well to provide you with special ammo. Or well, so you could its special ammo, it would also give it to a specialization weapon.
Oh, okay.
So you could, in obvious ways, get infinite specialization weapon ammo in the DZ, where, you know, you're not supposed to have a multi-missile launcher and grenade launcher and insta-gip stuff. Admin looks like has been picked.
No,
yeah,
I'm
that
around for that. I even missed most. I completely missed the Anderson thing, and well, I also intentionally missed most of the fail out thing because I didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
But when I got wind of it, it wasn't really profitable anymore anyway because so many people were using it that the servers were lagging.
lagging out, yeah. But actually, to make the point with so that ongoing thing, like a few people knew, but actually didn't reach like out until they fixed it, which was very surprising to me because it seemed like one of those things that more people would figure out, and because it would have killed the DZ for like weeks. But yeah, it took a few weeks till they fixed it, but just didn't get out. Like that's sometimes also how it goes with those.
Do you know how they fix the descent thing? You know what happens when you try to join someone now?
No.
It finishes the loading screen, and then you get a delta error.
Okay, I mean, it's a little bit inelegant, but it'll work, right?
Yep, and it looks like... Oh no! The game actually recovered. That's a new one.
It froze up for a little bit. Yeah, it's...
Yep.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Stabilize cooling system. Pressure
I used to have a few of those once in a while as well. That's why I still also, when sometimes it freezes up, I go like, oh, let's wait and see if it fixes itself. And then
Secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
more often than not, it doesn't, but sometimes it does.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
It was also funny to see some of the content creators' reactions to the banway, and
So, the system is over.
especially the subsequent, you know,
I'm gonna need
backlash to the to bad takes. I don't know if you do you know the YouTuber Dodd? Actually, I don't know how to say his name, but yeah, like Dodd Rengbro.
Nope.
He's a upcoming one, but also very vocal, and yeah, one of the bigger YouTubers was very mad at the massive team for basically ban waving, which I think is a weird thing to to have as a thing.
High risk target detected.
Oh, you have it? No. So I got a smackdown by the other dude.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Target sight! Go for the flight!
To be honest, I would have been surprised if they had not done any suspensions or rollbacks for this.
No. Well, especially like, I mean, it needed rollbacks at the very least, just for integrity's sake. But yeah, bans were, yeah.
Bed the steam and you're good to go.
They had to do something at the very least. Kind of like, yeah, back with the other bandwave, the original one. It was abused a bit too much.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system.
But yeah, especially having the take of just like that it would be stupid to have a bandwave was very not one many people shared with them.
Actually using the term bandwave in this context, because I'm pretty sure there haven't actually been a lot of bans, but mostly just suspensions.
Incoming.
Yeah. I mean, well, it depends on. I would consider a temporary suspension a temporary ban.
Yeah, I guess that's
depends on yeah semantics and.
That's my professional past speaking there. Because I used to be World of Warcraft game master. I
okay.
Blizzard for almost 5 years.
Ah, okay.
And
Stabilized.
in our lingo, there is a distinct difference between
suspension and ban. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So for me, if it's just temporary, it's a suspension, not a ban.
Yeah, I think
if you're never ever allowed to play the game again.
Also, I'm set to chest for some reason instead of Seska.
Now get the hell out of there.
I think I just blindly hit the button, the targeted loot button, and swapped it to Seska now. Yeah, I mean, there's like terminology set like that. I mean, how many people still? I made a whole rant video about
System curtailed.
multiplicative and DZ exclusives and stuff.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Still sometimes get triggered by people using some of those terms. At least when they use them wrongly. But, yeah, there are multiplicatives in this game, but not the ones everybody keeps repeating.
System malfunctioning.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
System reactivated.
Great, another safety distance. Still the wrong MPX.
I mean, here you're gonna get a ton of names, so you wouldn't expect the normal variation. Actually, what are you set to actually on targeted Seska as well?
Seska, yeah.
Okay. If you actually see a Seska backpack, good chance for damage as well. Maybe.
I will keep an eye out for that from now on.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I actually had forgotten myself that I need one to put in my stash again. I've used all of them again. Seska is a very much used part in these parts. Also, I should actually use the ACS and stack for that. Also, did I get this loot? Yeah. Actually, what region of the planets were you in? Europe as well, or which region of the world were you actually?
I'm in Europe as well,
okay.
an island.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about like how it's getting late for you as well, but then yeah, yes, it is then likely. Although it is Friday. Yeah,
It's 1:22 here, so
yeah,
not
one.
that late.
Yeah,
At least for me.
yeah. I mean, night owls, right?
Yeah, also currently on sick leave, so
Ah,
not too bothered about proper bedtime.
okay. Nothing too bad, I hope, though, as well.
No. Let's call it stress-induced digestive issues.
I mean, still sucks, but like, not the end.
Let's get you home.
Yeah, plenty of time.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power plant.
I did 0 damage, according to the damage count.
Yeah, I also killed nobody.
Yep.
That was a true pacifist run.
Yeah.
Safe area entered.
0 damage, 0 kills.
Should let me join up on you before I start sorting. At least if the game lets me.
I'm done loading in.
Yeah. Saw a few Seska chests, but I didn't check what they were.
Detected.
Saw them go in. Yeah, no, neither is usable.
Good to see you.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, I saw mostly rainbow chests.
Yeah, same here. Otherwise, yeah, missing one bad stat plus a bad talent. Unusable.
Yeah. A lot of those as well, right?
Let me be your one-stop shop.
If you're up for it, we could do 1 or 2 more runs, and that'll likely be it for me. We'd also see, is Seska on his own?
You are now group leader.
You really don't want to take leadership on a run?
That's a good question.
It's not DC. Oh, no, it's Liberty. Not. I mean, actually, Liberty isn't too horrible for loot, but
I hate Liberty Island.
yeah, that's more like what I'm. Yeah, there's like 30 chests, and well, not 30, but there's like 15, 18 chests in there.
Yeah, but it's still Liberty Island.
You have received an invite to.
I mean, it's not too bad with, as long as long as you take people in that know how to deal with Keener.
Another agent is now in your group.
Somebody's running a third drone skill build. I mean, I'm not gonna kick, but
Another agent has joined your group.
Yellow Court Foundry. What was that? Yellow Cord with crit chance, crit damage with a glass chest foundry.
What's the
second player on Team 2.
Yeah, I'm still watching you stream.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I saw that there, but what the hell?
Yeah. Choices. I didn't catch their
Kitchen relay.
SHD level, but I'm curious to see now. Although also, yeah, I hope for them that it's a build that they had on and they swapped something, or they swapped to a different loadout. But also, why would you have that even? Why would that even exist?
All build maybe.
I mean, when was it good? Like actually,
But I'm
yeah.
pretty sure Mark has all blue sacrifice.
Okay. Just for giggles or
people with
okay. Yeah.
They triggered a lockdown.
Yes, I mean,
I'd rather not have their
I have a purple belt.
anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
When you want to troll, yeah, it's you have to go out of your way nowadays.
Relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
6-piece 511. Okay, we're gonna link up both teams on the right.
Lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Why is he going left?
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure,
He fixed himself. Although we don't have status effect here, so watch out for that. Oxy. Not a common one. Because yeah,
You don't heal.
we're gonna get the status effect one last, so. Oh, that second team is actually also... Wait! No. Okay, no, he's a PFE now. Okay. Because, yeah, it was an 11k player. But also, why does he have that other one then? Just to troll? At least now he swapped to a PFE build, but... I don't know why I'm doing that skill. Because it's not gonna do anything. I find it very aesthetically pleasing how the SHC levels are going on our subgroup. Like 5 digits, 4 digits, 3 digits, 2 digits.
Only on your screen.
Okay. In a different order. Wait, aren't those orders set?
It has me on top on my screen. And then you, and then the 3 and 2.
No. Because I never paid attention to it almost. Like I know the normal group screens, yeah, do that quite often. Containment. I'm gonna take this route in.
The target should be nearby.
Well, since we're gonna get a new expansion in year 5, reckon they'll add another raid as well.
I don't think... I mean, well, they might announce it. I think if they wanted to do another raid, they would have announced it as well. I don't think they'll do more raids, honestly. It's too small of the player base.
Fair enough.
Although they might surprise us. So. I mean, honestly, like the countdown being like a mini raid, especially with the heroic version being partial, you know, not a guarantee, basically.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
there is chances for teams to fail.
Detected.
Back off! Moving around.
How even challenging some of these teams fail.
High value target neutralized. High risk target detected.
Yeah, I'm very much curious to see what they will add in. They've kind of set expectations to, you know, what expansion should be with Warlords.
Yep.
And
Area secure.
I haven't seen it anywhere, but I'm gonna guess they're gonna hold true to never increasing level cap. I'm gonna guess if they wanted to, like, they would have brought it up by now as well.
10 minutes.
But yeah,
Evacuate the facility.
back in the day, that was a
Pressure system
whole thing.
Yep.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh, we lost the second one actually somewhere.
We'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, the scaling goes down as well. As long as you don't, like, drop to 3 people or something. As well, the scaling drops down, the numbers don't. Actually, I also just now noticed that, like, that other sub-team is, like, 3 in clan.
Yep.
Oh, this is the only Warhounds that actually takes a while. I'm gonna speed through and get to that side. Man, I just hear bullets and stuff flying behind me. But yeah, there we go.
High-risk target approaching. Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
That was actually pretty quick for this one. For once. Because, yeah, this place is also way too big. Although cooling is even worse.
Yep.
I'm starting to feel the drowsiness set in. Where's he going?
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Got up also way too early today, so At least I'll sleep well tonight. But yeah, sorry for the yawning.
That's fine.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize.
I should just now realize that I've reinstalled Windows like a few weeks ago with upgrades to system.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut.
And I haven't set a Discord mute button actually, so I was trying to hit it and I was like, no. Because yeah, those things are always annoying. Like missing out on. I actually hadn't noticed that also. So, like the plugins that I use for
The remaining steam, and you'll be good.
for EQ were actually like not installed for a few streams. So, and they're not built into OBS. So, took a few days of like, wait, why do I sound so weird? And then, oh, okay. I mean, I take a little bit of the boominess out for stream.
5 minutes to lock down.
Turns out my voice is pretty boomy. Again.
An agent has reconnected.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Serious trauma detected.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
Man, with all the fire there and stuff, that was impossible to see. Where I was shooting.
Vent this steam, and you're good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Have you messed around with the global event at all? The Hollywood?
Yeah.
I mean, well, this run.
I did enough to unlock all the rewards and then I deactivated it.
Yeah, this one also doesn't gel too much with me. But actually, yeah, I found, like, especially Almo kind of does help a little. I ran around with a Shocker Punch EP build for a little bit, that helped. Because yeah, Shock removes it as well.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Wasn't the greatest solution, but at least lets you like kind of play a red build kind of thing for it.
Yeah, that's also something I noticed, that XP you get from Descent gives you global event stars, but those stars don't count for the rewards track.
Oh, that's interesting. Huh.
System disrupted.
But then, yeah, that would mean that.
Heavily armed hostiles.
Well, I mean, yeah, that whole system is of course kind of jury rigged on top of it, because the original system of it was basically completely limited to only the challenges.
Yep.
But yes, actually, yeah, interesting to hear. I'm gonna push on the left side and break out from there.
Detected. Hostile striker drone detected. System curtailed. Immediate medical assistance needed. System reactivated.
I was expecting like a ton of charges to go out on that chopper with Oxy.
Detected.
Just one is a little bit, you know.
System malfunctioning.
Well, they might be just using Oxy for proficiency and not.
Shoot off a flare so Torres.
Although I would think a level, whatever K he is, would be proficient already.
Vital signs critical.
Well, depends on how he got the levels.
Yep. Well, they seem to have been. I haven't seen many false positives so far, or true negatives for this suspension wave.
Yeah, but you might have gotten them.
Oh yeah,
Through.
fail out.
Well, then again, if you had done floor 10, you would most likely be proficient in Oxy.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to say floor 10 and then go like, but then he would be.
Yeah, I got a crit Teska chest. It's gonna take a lot of optimization, but it does have the things.
Yeah. He's actually also a PFE build. It's not an Oxy build. He's just. Actually, is he proficient? Does he have? Yeah, he does have 10 grades on it. So. Wait, how did this wave get out all the way? Is anybody in the zone? Or no, I'll go. I'll wait for 5.
We see you. Inbound on your location.
In sync.
Let's get you home.
Yeah, we're likely not. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I mean, we can, but we're going to be cutting it pretty short if we loot as well. Is that 15? Actually, I'm not even gonna loot. I'm out. Run away!
3 seconds. Close.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
Got the full dog tags.
Wow. The latency the latency difference between
Entering safe area.
Discord and the stream is interesting. I have the stream muted, and
just like see me say the
I
words.
heard you say full dog tags, and then I looked over to the stream, and then I saw you saying that.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, like Twitch does provide lower latency even if you are a partner, I believe, but that's not. I'm not there yet. I'll likely also never be there yet, but also not what I'm after. Really, so.
Oh boy, this is going to be so expensive.
Well, actually, let me check as well. No, actually, no.
Yeah, look at it.
That was a good deal.
Yeah, that one's gonna cost quite a bit. Now we're gonna do one more run. I definitely had one more run, definitely already in me. So
yep.
then grab the best one you can. Let me just finish up cleaning
I've been
this.
promoted to group leader.
Yeah, that chest is the only item that I did not deconstruct.
Yeah, usually just I don't have enough inventory for the whole thing, but just for the hunter fight, I usually just start hoovering it all up.
I have 37 inventory slots, so
Used or remaining?
remaining.
Okay,
I
yes.
have 113 used.
Yeah, I have 133 used. So.
Invite
Because I've
receive.
started hoarding
You
the seasonal named weapons and exotics on this character as well, because my
Yeah.
stash is full.
Yeah, I just don't keep those.
Only well, the exotics, of course, I keep those, and then the names only if I actually manage to find max rolls. Like I think in the same mission or something, I got a max rolled cabaret and a max rolled big show. Like everything max rolled.
Yeah, that solves that at least for now.
And yeah, since the talents on those are fixed, I can just play around with the secondary attribute. But don't think I'm ever gonna use either of the weapons.
Yeah, they're so numbers wise they make sense, but you need the setup for it is like in some specific setting they'll be. I'm not leader luckily, but yeah, they started. We have a decently good team. A few glasses, a few PFEs, another striker, and a glass rat even.
Although I must say I do actually like the MG5 in Descent. If you to get
LMGs, yeah. Well, just general LMGs, I'm finding just pretty good in there, and shotguns, of course.
It's a shame that they only added a limited pool of all the weapons.
Yeah, it's also weird that they've added weapons, the fixed mag weapons, like the PP19 is in there, and like the one run. I haven't played too much though, but like the one run I had it made way too much sense to grab that instead of everything else. Unless they've like changed the stats to be worse, because it's basically a weapon with a with a max size mod or like a plus 20 mag mod versus all weapons that are like modless.
You're closing in on the target.
At least to me, it feels that way. I guess a lot of people won't even consider that thing because it's not one of the meta weapons in like normal play.
Yeah, when I did that loop 25 run, I had like my exotic talents that I had were Bloodsucker, Plague of the Outcasts, and Bullet Hell.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice stacking.
And I had Lucky Shot maxed out.
System malfunctioning.
I had Allegro maxed out.
Starting to sound very tasty. Yeah, that's actually one of the only reasons I want to go high loops, is just see how crazy stuff gets.
And it's just ridiculous. And the weapons that I had were an MG5 and a Police M4. And
oh, it's ammo.
Yeah, it's fun to have these weapons with plus 70% rate of fire and basically infinite ammo.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been noticing already that like even like that doing that plague cheese, like that's been usually when I get plague early, that makes the nemesis so much easier if I can like get a shotgun or a sniper rifle to go with it.
Shade tech detected.
And just RPM weapon to get it on them and then swapping to a sniper rifle and everything drops dead. Where did this enemy even go?
So, have I just been insanely lucky in my past descent runs, or does the Nemesis not use medkits?
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Actually, yeah, I'm trying to remember if I've seen him use medkit. I don't think I've ever seen him use medkit, so...
System disrupted.
Also, we have just one player in by lonesome in containment.
System reactivated.
Yeah, I've seen them, yeah, use healing skills and stuff, of course, but yeah, they might not have it, actually. Wouldn't surprise me actually for if they like limited that. But yeah, it is frustrating. Same like here with the hunters when they.
Rogue striker drone detected. Area secure.
I got an MPX, but it has headshot damage and preservation.
I mean, usable till you get something better, maybe. But you likely already have something a little bit better than that.
Yeah, I have a perfect one on this character. I just need a second one for
the other one.
For one of the other characters, and if I really wanted to fast track it, I could just use one of the named MPXs on there. That would work. Like the what's it called? The apartment.
Yeah, well,
that one is actually fairly decent.
Yeah, apartment is decent-ish, but actually I wouldn't be like even preservation isn't that bad.
Detected.
Well, I really like preservation and descent.
Yeah. No, but just there's honestly for some uses I would say, oh, this is all gonna be a hell. By the way, the player aggroed this, and this has been throwing out skills for like the last 3 minutes.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
But yeah, I think.
Well, to finish that thought, like it's usually like not giving up as much as going, for instance, unbreakable or something as a survival talent. Like you're giving up less going preservation on a weapon and then like, getting unkill.
Immediate medical assistance.
They work differently, of course, but like have the same survival talent.
I feel having preservation when running Hunter's Fury is a bit.
Agent out of action.
I mean, it's even more.
Incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret.
Because you're basically on headshot, doubling it. I mean, it depends on playstyle and stuff, of course, as well. Like, if for you already feel you're healing more than enough, and of course you as well, like you're gonna be killing fast enough, then yeah, it is more than enough. Was there enemy on me or?
No, I just got confused.
Yeah, I was shooting over you, but yeah, there was an enemy behind you. But for a second I was like, wait, is there also? But more just as like, as far as talents go, it's not as bad as like some of the other ones.
Area secure.
As well.
Agent, you should be able to.
Like you could be having gotten, I don't know, something weird. eyeless or something.
True.
Because yeah, like I should solo sometimes. I do run preservation, just even more healing basically. Although nowadays I run tech tanks basically, so they don't need it. Also yeah, our 420 hardcore character here. There's a hardcore character with us.
Oh.
I just noticed his his name there.
Is that smart?
Yeah, it's I mean it's pretty safe here in challenging. If you die, you do lose your character, I believe. But yeah, for gearing up. But yeah, you can just inspect going in. Like if it's if it's too big of a risk, you just bug out. But yeah, otherwise you're stuck gearing up on like heroic, where also there's barely any matchmaking going on, or hardcore. I mean.
Well, I guess you could.
But yeah,
There's a potential gearing up cheese using descent.
I mean, just the leveling part of it. Usually they do it that on descent. Because yeah, that.
The descent caches go into your mailbox if your inventory is full.
Oh, okay.
Which means you will be able to.
No, but I mean,
them on a hardcore character.
Yeah. But I mean, then at that point, like usually DZ is also a viable way.
True.
Just, or even just like filling up your or leaving your caches basically at the end of a season filled, and then all of those season caches will also just go in the mail. Like if you don't have spots for them either as well. All of the global event stuff as well can go in there. But this is of course a lot more direct. And also like you're doing something.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedure.
Good work decrypting the code.
But yeah, you can also actually get level 30s in here as well still.
Wow. You just got flashbanged, and that was so bright on my screen. It kind of flashbanged me as well.
I'm gonna go objective, by the way. We're all just on kill mode.
Nice. Almost done. I need you to destroy whatever the hell that thing is called. You'll need to run the sequence twice.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
That shoot thing.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Rogue, restore hive detected.
I'm still surprised actually that they never. So one of the things that really like was a obvious way that this was a less experienced team was partly also we didn't ever get commendations for Countdown at all, or well anything new.
Yeah. There aren't any for Descent either.
Yeah.
But at least there are arm patches.
Are there linked to Descent?
Good work.
Yeah.
Agent. You saved the plant.
Oh yeah. But
for loop 10, 20, 30, and 40 apparently.
yeah, exactly. I didn't know actually that there were all those, but I had seen a level 31 or something like that. Oh, it's a close by extraction. It's nice.
I only actually know it because there was talk about that on Reddit. I hadn't noticed that I got any arm patches from it.
Yeah, it's easy to miss. Yeah, same for me. I only knew it. Somebody like was discussing it. Came up in conversation in like the official Discord.
I don't think I'll be getting the loop 40 arm patch.
I don't think I'll be even getting the 21.
Yeah, 20 isn't so bad.
I mean,
well, a massive time investment.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't...
Getting there, it just takes forever.
Yeah, that's more the thing. Like, I don't dislike the mode. It's also just... it doesn't feel challenging, and it's more about, like, how long will it take before I make a mistake.
Immediate medical assistance.
And like here, I have pushed too far. Oh, there's a hunter behind us.
Yeah, the loop 25 run took me like 5.5 hours or something stupid.
Agent down.
Which there's something in the far right back. I think it's a sniper as well. Oh, yeah, it's getting me.
System restored.
I got messy.
Hmm?
No, this fight got very messy.
An agent needs assistance.
But we're gaining it back.
Agent down. System back online. Serious trauma.
What hit me?
There's a sniper in the back as well. I think also one of the hunters still alive in there. Who's a sniper as well. Yeah, this one. There we go. Clawed it back.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
I love half the teammates just standing around looting. Well, chopper's coming down. I got seen heavy land next to a dude. Looting. Somebody has this, right? I'll get it.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
You said you were looking for closer?
Yeah. Crit chance, crit damage though. So.
It only has crit chance.
Yeah, no, it needs to have needs to end up full red basically. Needs to be record, which makes it very hard to find.
And I assume if not both crits on the backpack, you want vigilance, right?
On which one?
The Seska backpack?
Oh yeah. Yeah, just as long as there's double crit chance, crit damage. A free countable one, basically. And I'm willing to spend. Watch out for the timer, by the way.
Yeah, I've saw a couple Seska backpacks that had one of the crits, but shit in talent.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it needs to. I want it to be free talentable. It needs to replace a part in my
You have left the group.
Stash, basically.
Mm-hmm. I think I saw 3 Seska backpacks with Wicked in a row.
Low prices.
Actually, I'll join up on you before I... Wait till you load in.
I'm loaded in.
Yeah, yeah, there you are. Yeah. Yeah, I think it flipped right as I said. Well, I mean, it also takes a few seconds afterwards, so.
That was a good deal.
Lets you actually join on someone. One of the handinesses of having 2 characters, that way I can experience it and just see that it's like that. Yeah,
well,
nothing.
At least the level ups you get in countdown count for the apparel event.
Oh, did they now? Okay.
Yep, I got 4 level ups and I got a key.
Okay.
I mean, it's a fairly slow way to level.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the slowest.
Yeah, Descent is fairly slow as well. I mean, you get a shit ton of XP if you finish at like...
That's what I've got.
I mean, the Descent is better than...
20 or so.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, but I mean, if you do that hour to the Hunter or to the Nemesis, that seems like about 5-6 levels worth, right? Because that's more than Countdown, basically.
Yeah,
Countdown
you can easily get 5-6 levels in an hour.
If you play. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
I mean, what is the most efficient way to level now?
I mean, cheesy or just playing? Because just playing, doing public executions. And cheesy as
cheesy way.
Would you? Well, I mean, there are a few. There's a bounty trick that exists, kind of, and no, I mean, basically just stacking bounties as well kind of works, and I'm blanking on it now, actually.
I mean, control points don't seem too bad.
Yeah, I mean, just open world farming basically is the answer.
That's what I've been.
Oh, yeah. I just now noticed how green your world is. So it's been a while.
It's completely green.
Yeah.
That's why I actually want a Hunter's Fury build for another character, because on my other characters the map isn't green, but on this one I usually keep it green. But I have also have all the builds here, so that's not helping.
Yeah, just gearing up one other can be fun. I mean, you could give them the striker as well. Nice.
Yeah, they all have the high-end AR build, so
okay.
Like, they're completely raid ready in kit terms. So I have a fully optimized AR build on all 3 characters, so that was always a thing. Also, I think the glass cannon rifle build as well.
Okay. No, just the classics.
And
the turret drone, right?
yeah, of course, turret drone build, and I'm not sure if I
actually okay.
to get a separate Oxy build on both of them, or if I shared between them.
Yeah, okay. I should as well. I don't know about you, but I'll be up for one more, maybe. One, two.
Yeah.
But actually, I'm gonna swap characters real quick.
You are now group leader.
But I'm just gonna stash that Elmo real quick because that doesn't belong on her build.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna just grab a Redify and just wanna run something a bit more buffy. Because that can help carry as well.
Alright, I'll join on you then.
Oh yeah.
Once I see that your loading screen is done.
That takes a little few seconds after. As well.
Entered. Another agent is now in your group.
Just for variety's sake. Been running Striker for 6 hours then. Time for a change. Because yeah, usually I don't even run it for that long. Don't let me.
Yeah, I might just run Hunter's Fury for this one, just to
just
mix
variety, yeah. It's gonna grab my level 23 FAMAS as well. Which is the most wasted thing I have on my account. Yeah, I'm lead like.
You mean expertise level 23?
Yeah.
How do the... I haven't actually upgraded anything past 20 yet,
So
because...
it's 20 per level. So it's, yeah. Instead of going this one to 23, I could have done 2 weapons to 20, which...
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Does it stay at 20 or does it go up like 20, 21, 23?
20 per. So at least so far. Per level up.
Right, so that's 60 to go from 20 to 23.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Which is 5 more than the 55 for 0 to 20.
I mean, I currently have... I have 189 exotic components.
Yeah.
Upgrade 3 weapons or 3 items to 23 if I wanted.
Yeah. Well, from 20 to 23. Yeah.
Are those 3%
No.
worth it?
No.
Communication relay offline.
Hell no. No, like... I mean, I would say if you have one favorite weapon, take it to 23, like just for the prestige. But yeah, no.
Might do one of my carbine 7s.
Yeah, if you like them really a lot, that's
An agent has gone offline.
like if it's a weapon that if it's the like weapon you use the very most, like. But yeah, in effect, it is 1% more, maybe. Yeah, a little bit over 1% more damage up. Like, that's below completely noticeable. Like, it's gonna be nothing you will notice, but it is 1% more.
Rikers have taken the power plant.
And if it's a weapon you're using a lot, well,
Reactor,
why not have it?
safety protocols.
You have to spend it on something.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
And hey to you there, Jess. Yeah, this evening I've been very much just playing, sticking to Striker just to help my farming. Which is rare for me as well. I usually as well, yeah. Well, you've seen it. I swap like every 2 countdowns or missions.
Did you set target loot? Because I think
no.
it's still per character, right?
Yeah. Seski. Wait, did we have buggy start? Well, how is that? Oh, no, okay. Yeah, no, never mind. That's how the other team is here. But yeah, running that much striker, I've had my fill of it by now. So, it is a good build though. Something's getting hacked.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
You bitch.
Wait, let me... I forgot to put on that BT shoe. Man, that drone just attacking a... yeah, reactor and whatever else it
I
is.
think someone with 466 shade levels should know better than to run a drone here.
I mean, might be their very first, yeah. You know what? I'm providing a group buff anyway. We shall see by the extraction if they listen or not. Chest is underneath that balcony area.
Target detected.
Of course he spawns upstairs.
Back online.
Oh well, he jumps down right away. Man, how many heavies does this does this part have?
Hostile neutralized. High-risk target detected.
Yeah, my healing's minimal, by the way. Don't expect too much from it. But,
It did save my ass though, so thanks.
yeah, basically, if I'm not close proximity as well and doing the shared healing as well, it's pretty... It's a redify. It's here for the group buff, not for the... It's here to look good.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown.
Killed Frenchie.
Area secure.
Yeah, lab.
So one thing I find weird about Descent is that the first loop is always through Suns.
Yeah. Yeah, the other ones aren't fixed, right? I didn't pay enough attention to it, but it's not like a set list or... Because I feel like second is all
System breach initiated.
is it always
most of the time is
Outcast?
or I think it's always Cleaners.
Oh yeah, yeah, cleaners, yeah,
I wonder if they
with the rushers, yeah,
if
with
they
their
are
shields.
Like, there's like a pool of factions that can spawn at a certain level or at a certain loop.
That definitely,
I
because
don't think you can get Black Tusk,
Black Tusk,
before
yeah.
loop 6.
Yeah, that one. Like I saw some people
I don't
discuss it, and I don't.
Black Tusk
Yeah,
before
exactly.
I got to the Nemesis.
Yeah, same. I don't think indeed that they can, because yeah, they're also one of the more dangerous factions, of course.
Rikers are worse as soon as you get to the loop where elites can spawn.
Critical systems exposed.
But
Yeah.
as soon as elites can spawn, heavies can spawn.
Yeah, I mean, that's what, yeah, their heavies are pretty bad. Like the Black Tusk heavies are pretty easy.
Halted. High-risk target approaching.
Wait, is this...
I think I would say Black Tusk heavies are probably the easiest.
Easiest, yeah. Yeah, but the rest of the faction, with the drones and with the... Like, cleaners also kind of compete with pushing people out of cover. But Rikers is basically just a heavy, really. Right? I wouldn't say anything else of theirs is particularly special.
The guys with turrets are kind of annoying as well.
Agent, you
yeah,
can
but-
access the waste area.
Like the
Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before
not the
you come
turret
back to base.
skill, but the stationary turret
Yeah.
they
Them deployed, yeah.
put down and then use.
But I mean, they're not more so than... I dislike Outcast ones more, I would say. Just because they have mobility. But usually the Riker one is just, yeah, we just shoot the turret legs out and get it out.
Yeah, but still, I think in Descent, Outcasts are probably the easiest faction to have.
As a faction, yes, but I mean, like, just the LMG. Because theirs are also pretty sturdy, but they just move around as well.
Yeah.
At least the other ones, when they in place, you can kind of like put them behind cover and just deal with them last.
True.
Or grenade them, or indirect, or somewhere else. No, I mean, all of the factions have pros and cons.
Yeah, I think probably my most hated enemy is the Cleaners drone operator. Override the lockdown protocols.
Yep.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocols.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
I popped the chest by the north entrance thingy.
Alright. The Rikers also have these buffer guys, which are kind of annoying.
High-risk target approaching.
Buffer guys? Oh, yeah, the lieutenants. Or at least, well, I call them. Don't actually know exactly what their archetype is actually called.
Rogue assault turret.
Well, you could try to
I could die to them.
die from one. Then you would see it on the kill screen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were a thing in Division 1 as well.
Yeah.
And it took me forever to actually figure that out.
Yeah. Really?
Because I was
Just yeah.
the circle around the archetype icon in Division 1, but I couldn't ever figure out where it came from.
Oh, okay. okay, I could see that.
I think I even made a post on Reddit asking.
Rogue incinerator
And
detected.
I think eventually someone then
Detected.
explained that it was from them.
Yeah. Also, I could have given several supercharges, although yeah, nobody's actually yeah, nobody's been going down. How dare you guys not lose your hives more often?
Nice.
Because yeah, I have a BTC to reset hives.
Let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Yeah, I've been playing so much open world with
Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
cool skills recently that I pretend I don't have a hive. Because I'm using the shield for the damage buff.
Yeah, I just
So
complete
it
scene
basically
erasers.
keeps my
Yeah.
hive on cooldown.
Disrupted. Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Um,
Hostile striker drone detected. System
the
malfunction.
hacking starts. Why did people vote? Not a safe spot, dude. You should have stayed there.
System restored.
I got him. Just on revive duty. Now watch them die once more, and actually I can heal. Okay, he didn't listen. The guy that I told to.
An agent needs assistance.
Just too late.
You might have the raid chat turned off.
Can you mute raid chat? I should never have tried.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it is off by default. You actually have to turn it on. I remember that being a thing in kit raids where we had to tell new people to turn on the green chat.
Okay. But I'm pretty certain. I mean, my raiding times were a lot earlier, so maybe it broke later.
I got a backpack for you.
Ah, great. Haven't found a good chest yet, though. But,
I mean, it's gonna take some materials, but it's Crit.
Oh yeah, that's. I mean, I've already basically resigned myself that it's gonna cost a lot.
Why is there loot up there?
That's where the hunter died.
Helo inbound to your location.
He decided to die in new and interesting places. Wait, what is the rest of the team doing? See these guys coming down and not just you and me shooting at them.
Ready for extraction.
Yeah, we can get this one still, I think.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, if it's more like if the theme stays.
Wow, they dropped exactly 0 pieces of loot.
Yeah, they dropped 3 for me, so. Yeah, sometimes.
Totally worth the effort.
Yeah, it's you know,
Destabilize the power grid.
it's XP. Gotta take what you get.
True. Especially if you want to complete the apparel event.
Hmm? Sorry, what was that?
I said especially if you want to complete the apparel event, then you
How far in?
take any XP you can get.
How far in are you at this point?
Let me check. I have 23 out of 34.
No,
So I need 43 more levels.
I mean that's
Yeah, it's still 10
doable.
days.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, 4 levels a day is easy. 8 levels a day is easy.
No. I mean, you've done those grinds as well, right? Like the old-fashioned ones.
Yeah, but in the past I had the advantage of being able to do the apparel event grind using our good friend, the convoy. But that's not a thing anymore, sadly.
Oh, that's actually way higher than I was even expecting. So yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, because I just need to have one more in my stash.
You are weirdly bugged on my screen.
Am I touching my butt over and over? Or?
No.
Yeah.
You have no... Wait. I have...
I have no weights.
Did that change at some point?
Hmm?
But usually you see like an armor bar and the...
Oh, not in safe spaces.
The level.
I mean, not here. When you go in out here, it should show.
Nope. Still only.
Or when you come out here. Oh wait.
Nope.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, is it duty group? No, because I wouldn't notice it because I always look at the armor bars as well from like when people use. I mean, here we would normally have armor bars, yeah.
That I don't have an armor bar on your screen either.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. Again, normally here we would have armor bars. Actually, even there, actually. Let me see if it's a function of this, maybe. Or just like loading a different build and seeing if it.
Well,
fixed
now you at least have like the. And no, it's gone again. You had the.
I swapped off of FI and back on.
Okay. You had this like blue circle with the bullets, the icon in front of your name, but that disappeared again. So
Okay.
weird.
Well,
Oh well.
the mysteries. The buggy UI is too common. Yeah, actually, yeah, we should pop some caches. Because, yeah, I still need more St. Elmo's. Because you need one for every character, basically. And I'm still on one, and I've been spending like crazy on, on countdown and stuff.
Looking for something?
Crazy. My luck has been exceptionally bad this last few weeks. Yeah, actually, also your SHT isn't on you in the open world view. Wait, just for testing purposes.
You have left
Okay, that fixed that, and then goes away. Oh, was it always like that in a group? I never noticed. I would expect no.
No, definitely wasn't.
Maybe it's something with FI or something else broke, or maybe the universe is on fire, or
Yep, that sounds like it.
yeah, or maybe Mandela did kill Hitler, you know, that one. Traveled back in time and got Hitler while Gandhi was advising him.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You wanna do one more, or
Yeah, if you're up for more.
yeah. Yeah, I might as well keep going a little bit and.
Group leader.
You know, you can just matchmake for them too. You know, like it's here actually. It's on the stream.
Yes, I know, but why?
I mean, you could just matchmake for it. Don't have to make me leader. Then I have to pay attention and just be leader and. You know.
Why change the working system?
Receive.
That one's luckily not in our. Oh, yeah, I should accept.
You have left
Oh wow. Okay.
Another agent is now in your group.
We're starting from empty. Although it's filling up. So. I'm expecting. Okay, yeah. Level 13.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh.
Another agent is now in your group.
Wait. This was also bad, right? Yeah, that's also not great, but now we have another striker, so that's all we need anyway.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, okay, we're fine. We have you and 2 other strikers. Is that your soul just... Or you swap to HF, right? Yeah. Well, good looking HF, so...
Yep, that was.
Is now in your group.
I probably copied that one from Hella.
Yeah, just all full crit damage, right? And just that 2 crit chances, yeah. the way to do it. Well, we basically have two really bad builds with us, but the rest is all, yeah.
Communication relay offline.
Oh no, sadly, no. Still haven't yet, Jess, so still hunting them. That goddamned closer.
Not sure what they're trying to do.
Well, especially the closer.
But they've triggered the safety protocols.
Yeah, that thing has been the bane of my existence at this point.
We need to remove the virus from the control.
I think I'm now way over the the average point of it.
Reactor unstable.
We should go left if we can.
Lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Go.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
And link up both teams.
System curtailed.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we should push on to this one and then kill him. Oh, some shooting on my part.
Oh.
Yeah, just to make sure you grab the loot.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Why me?
Because you're the one dealing damage, because only one of the strikers is stacking the way they should. Like, your damage is very upfront, where the strikers just need to stack up first, and none of them is doing it with the ACS. Well, one of them was at the end. Oh, and now I should see their levels as well. I can say, yeah, that's... Well, actually, so one of those people actually had a good build, so... We'll see in a second who that was. Wait, I'm already out of grenades? How?
An agent needs assistance.
Well, it's getting hacked.
Rogue hive detected.
Okay.
Hostile hive detected.
Someone put a healing drone on me.
Shade tech detected.
Oh yeah, we can go into back route of reactor.
Oh, Rikers. Yay.
Deja vu. We have seen this faction before.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
They were also my least favorite in Division 1.
Drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile.
Yeah, I could see that. Trying to remember what LMB kind of had, but I mean the shotgunners.
Assault turret detected.
Oh well, yeah, I have a very special relationship with LMB shotgunners.
Who doesn't?
I used to play together with a friend of mine, and no matter what build he was running, they always ignored him and went straight for me.
It's gonna reset everybody's hives there.
Incoming.
Like,
High risk hostile.
he would be right in their faces and they would just run past him and just come for me.
That's the power of suppressors. I mean, yeah, sometimes they're a bit weird like that. No.
It like eventually became a running joke between us.
I mean, they just wanted to come and give you a hug. So. Did we get the chest at some point? No, right?
Yeah, we did.
Oh yeah, actually. And then turbine. Actually, well, they're running ahead. Okay, he was running the negotiator. Oh,
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Really?
The thing I found annoying about Rikers in Division 1 was
Failure to override
the amount of
will
damage
result
they
in a
did.
full communications shutdown.
Because even the lowly grunts suddenly started to have AKs and did dish out a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, it's a faction that were. I mean, trying to remember the order of faction, but no, LMB is the last actually one that you of course get.
Yep. The Rikers are the ones you encounter last before you get to LMB.
So, cleaners, Rikers,
Rioters.
I mean, well, Rioters had just one mission, right? Really. Oh no, actually, yeah, no, yeah, Rioters were like a full faction. Yeah. Well, not as full, but because yeah, it was just those three, really, right? Yeah.
High-risk target approaching.
Because they were the like the hyena analog.
Yep.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Got a chest that could become glass cannon, but I don't think you would want it. Sacrifice would even outdamage it. But I'll take it anyway. Starting to get towards really late, yeah. So.
You're in
Netherlands.
Central European time,
Yeah.
so it's 3:51 for you now, right?
Yeah, well, +1 from yours. I mean, it's more, I haven't...
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols.
nowadays, I don't... and there was the camera. But I'll leave it actually off this. I'll likely this, after this one,
You
I'll...
need to search the control room and find the server.
it'll be it for me.
Warning. System.
But yeah, I don't have the habit anymore of staying up way too late. I mean, well, till 3 or so, or 4, quite often still, but also just sometimes for work. I work like evenings and nights sometimes. So. Let me just turn off that blob in OBS.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find
It's a funny effect of when, like, I use a plugin in OBS like that does the cutting out of my like the background. But when
the noise gate or noise suppression, yeah.
System breach.
no, I mean the camera one. So
For the camera, yeah.
Yeah. But when it like doesn't have a signal source from the camera anymore, the plugin that like cuts it out just puts a black blob in a like a circle on the screen. Like it's still trying to cut out something out of like the blackness, trying to find the face in there. It's like based on AI models that like do that.
5 minutes to lockdown.
It does save quite a lot of hassle for
Safety protocols to cancel.
for green screen and not having a green screen or anything. Although it's of course not as good as a green screen, of course, at all. Looks like they're getting them all. It is amazing. Well, actually, yeah, no.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I've had so many times in this main objective that like people start it and then walk out of it and just takes forever to get it done.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
It's also so surprising that that plugin is not from a company or anything. It's just
Communications restored.
some dude that kind of like knows how OBS plugins work and then just and knows a little bit about how to implement AI models and just put it together.
Nice. The plant's secure.
That was fast.
Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Not a single useful item yet.
I did get a holster, but more like later on. See if you want it just basically maxable with crit damage on it already. Needs to just have crit chance put on it, maybe for the alt characters.
System curtailed.
Oh, the extraction is right by us.
Stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Yep. That's why I waited for the rest of the group, because I didn't want to go out there alone.
And I just bombed out there. That's how awake I am. I'm just autopilot mode. There's a hunter down the street as well. We could maybe try breaking out on that. Yeah, exactly.
Ow, 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 ow.
System reactivated.
Yeah, let's watch out. You can
Rogue fixer
still die easily.
Hostile fixer drone detected. An agent needs assistance. System curtailed.
Just as I was about to give the cam. Oh. Hello, Mr. Hunter. Good thing. Oh. Yeah. They double died.
Detected. An agent has left your group. System restored.
Shot for a sniper on the upper left as well, but pelting someone.
Yeah, that was the sniper on the left.
Yeah, we're split between
Immediate medical assistance needed.
between two fights, but it's just their snipers left. They're falling back.
Agent down.
Why? Where did he even die? Oh, wow, okay. Big landing. Watch out coming back, there's a ton of shit here.
Yeah, noticed.
Oh, where's the other? Oh, he's dead.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Yeah, that got messy.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Give me a second.
Reset those hives.
Let's get you home, Agent.
No, not that is needed. I think everybody's bugged out. Well, almost.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, watch it on time there.
Did I just kill that spawn by myself?
Nice work.
I was helping out one other was. But yeah, the rest had bugged out. Like I saw them all leave.
Kind of felt like I did it by myself.
Yeah, imaginable, yeah.
Safe area detected.
Ciao.
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
Sorry.
Good to be seeing you.
What's there?
Another agent has joined your group.
Did you get anything good?
Thank you, Agent. I
Two
appreciate it.
usable piece. Well, actually, well, one of them isn't really, but you can mess around with it if you want to. I got a Lavoisier as well, although, oh no, actually, I deconstructed. Never mind. But I got this chest, but yeah, actually, a sacrifice will be better. And this one maybe just for use in a build. But yeah, no chest. Oh, well, not the chest that you're after.
Oh. Pretty sure I already have a max rolled Seska holster. But if you don't want it, I'll take it.
No, you can take it because I likely like I've saved up pieces for yeah, and I've on most of my characters, and then I have still like a blue corp one anyway. But yeah, that'll also be most likely it for me. I'm just gonna grab one last cash, one last chance at a
Yeah, I have a
Elmo.
crit max Seska holster already.
Oh, well, I mean, deconstructor or hangout. Because I was. That's otherwise what it would have happened with it with me. So. She had never noticed that this character. I have a lot of gear sets on this character, and just holster wise, it's basically just all gear sets. And even like some weird ones. and weird ones. But yeah, it was fun hanging out. It's been a while, actually. Yeah. Do you know?
Well, yeah.
Because well, you still play with Merc as well sometimes, right? Or well, once he's back. Because yeah,
Well,
he did.
I was about to say not
Yeah.
right now.
Okay. No, but do you know till when actually it like it's from that day, basically 2 weeks, right? Or from that Thursday.
I would think so, although Thursday is weird. I think when I got suspended, that was actually... Yeah, that was like super weird. They did like back then, they did that on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
But I think I got the mail on Tuesday, but I wasn't suspended until Thursday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they might have just rolling it
able
out.
to play on the Wednesday, and I'm not sure if I was able to play on the Thursday, but on Friday my account was suspended.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm
yeah, I remember with that one.
Salty about that because I mean, I guess they didn't have the analytics to actually narrow it down so much, but I basically just did the glitch for on one day for a few hours, and then the rest of the time until they fixed it, I just played normally. Yet I got rolled back just as well, and I lost a lot of progress that I had gained completely legitimately. So yeah.
Yeah, the dangers of well, I mean, you know, been on the other side as well.
You are no longer in a group.
Wait.
No, no, he's just inviting people. I didn't matchmake, don't I? You got an invite from that guy as well, right?
Yeah, from some
Frosty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one as well. He's just pulling people or something. But oh, interesting. Actually, so you're no longer in my group, but you still have the FI buff, or are you? Yeah, you're not running red FI, right?
Nope.
Like on my screen, you still have the FI icon.
I mean, I have a red FI, but I'm not running it right now. Or, well, no, it's
or
not
are you?
a red FI. It's it was I do have a skill damage FI though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are also
because yeah, they were also useful for
FL10 yeah.
optimization.
Yeah, I mean, very much so. I mean, they were also decent for carrying noobs through legendary sometimes. No, I've been very much enjoying like the new style of red FIs, and they work really well for countdown. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off here because I'm basically dropping asleep. So
yeah, I'll probably head to bed soon as well.
Yeah.
It's it's late indeed.
Yeah, definitely. If you also see Merc and because I haven't spoken to them with him like in forever, but it's like anyway interested. One might also hang out with him once in a. Well, so I'll just hit him up with a message and like, hey, how is this going? But yeah, I did always enjoy playing with him and a few others from there. Like that's the only part that I do miss from there.
Yep, but yeah, that was like a very, I say, closed circle. That wasn't really for me at least, it wasn't really a clan thing. I have like my friends in the game that I don't need to be in a clan with to play with them.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, same thinking here. That's why I'm giving up on the clan tag completely.
Yeah, that's why I left Kit back then, and yeah, apparently that was not received well by certain people. Which, yeah, I mean, it's all done and over. But yeah,
yeah, just it's either forgive or forget or move on. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, same here. I enjoyed my time in there a little bit, but yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off this call and then close the stream and then go to bed. So yeah, it was fun playing with you again, man. I'll
yeah, was
definitely.
fun. We should do it again.
Yeah, exactly. Hit me up whenever. Well, when you see me on, or
will do.
Yeah. So yeah, have a good night. See you, man.
You too, and see you around. Bye.
And yeah, I'm gonna hop off here as well, as I quite enjoyed my time farming today. Well, sadly, I was about to say luckily I didn't get the item, but sadly I didn't get the items I was after. Although I did get to help Sander a little bit with farming his gear. And yeah, I am gonna go get some sleep, and I'll be at it again tomorrow evening, and likely as well tomorrow I'll get the video done, and that'll go up likely just before the stream hits. So I hope you enjoyed these hours, and I did, definitely. So I will be back at it again tomorrow evening, and hope to see you then. Have a good night.